Hello and welcome to everyone, guys. Pretty much eager to say this is going to be a nice fight night, and got to say I'm gonna enjoy. Looks like a great piece of play, looks like a great fight night, for me at least in the first place. Really looks like a pretty much nice fight night coming up. We are going to see how this one is going to go. Hey Kev, how you doing, man? Just give me a few seconds. I just need to... Okay, I'm doing fine. 1 second, please. I'm trying to set up my TV. Okay, my TV is running. Everything is looking fine. And I'm in the spirit of things. Petr wins easy. Yeah, let's go, man. Good luck with your bet, man. Good luck with your bet, my man. Wish you all the best. Niall sadly passed away 2 nights ago. Really? It's sad, man. Sorry to hear that. Big fan of both of you. Fans of the year. Yeah, my 2 fans of the year. Man, this flu literally fucked me up. So sorry, because I'm looking a bit weird, but this flu literally fucked me up. So sorry to everybody. Joking. Oh, no props, man. Respect. Respect to you. My fan of the year is always here. But you're one of, you're one of fun guys. You're actually one of fun guys in the chat. There you go. This is UFC Kilok, and I'm enjoying. We are both logging this account. That's awesome. Can't wait for these fights. Me neither. So you are both using accounts. Okay, if you're brothers, go for it. Respect to both of you. Yeah, me neither. I can't wait for those fights either. I'm about to smoke. Let's go, man. I was sleeping in the afternoon. Guys, this flu killed me, literally. My phone broke, so I'll be back on my soon. Vlad, your brother is a Sigma. Thank you, man. I'm trying, but literally this flu literally fucked me up. So sorry to everybody. Because I didn't stream much this week, but I was having 39 degrees temperature, but I'm feeling better now. Yeah, Vlad is not gonna give up, even under the temperature. Hello, wise little goat. You can get through it. I need energy. You will get. Who is Jared Gooden? Is he good? Jared Gooden is not bad, but he overweight. You've seen that he weighed like 6 pounds above the limit. I mean, he accepted the fight on a short notice. He's not bad, but I see Carson Harris winning this one. I will try to build energy. I mean, you are the best in the world, so you are giving me energy. I got to say thanks to you. You are giving me energy. Harris is extremely underrated. Harris recently suffered a loss, but man, this guy is a knockout artist. Jared Gooden is not a bad fighter, but we can't criticize the guy. He accepted the fight on a short notice, so like even if he missed weight, he accepted the fight to save the event. So we can't blame Harris. We can't blame Jared Gooden. Yeah, we can't blame Night Train. Do you think Victor Henry and Gravely makes it out of round 1? I have complete 1 round. Yes, it makes out of round 1. I think so. Hey, Roadrunners, how are you? I haven't seen it. Was your message. Sorry. I literally woke up 30 minutes ago. Yes, it will. I said the same. I was sleeping during the day, guys. Flu. So flu literally fucked me up. That's why I was sleeping during the day. So I'm looking. I know you think I'm a bit sleepy, etc., but I was sleeping during the day. Henry, Dumas, Jan, Romanov, Said. I have a bet on Said too. Yes, of course, Volkov can win. I didn't bet on that one. Volkov looks like he put on more muscle. Guys, I'm staying away from that fight. I say fight starts round 3, but about that fight, no way I'm gonna bet. Glad to see you, brother. Thank you too. Okay, let you vote. Sorry, I forgot to give you to vote. Jared Gooden is not a bad fighter. No, really, he's not a bad fighter. Let's be honest. Hey, how are you doing, Josh Arachon? This is the favorite chat member. How are you doing, man? Been a while since you've been in the chat. YouTube updated something about policy, so sorry, Josh, if messages don't appear. I have nothing to do with this. Agreed, Romanov is on the rise, Volkov is steady top 10. Could go either way. Of course. First fight is in 10 minutes. It should be. Bet complete one round for Brzeski and Karl Williams. For that fight, I'm not sure. Hello, Steven. I think Karl Williams gonna smoke him out, honestly. I have a 10-fight parlay tonight. Wish me luck. Good luck, Josh. What did YouTube update? Well, if there are some vulgar words, like some, some swearing words, cussing, etc., they don't appear in the chat, and I can't even moderate that. But it's not something that I did, It's yes, of course, I remember, Colin. Yes, Colin, I remember. I remember you. Sometimes, earlier when you write something and you use a vulgar word, I could have approved the comment. Now I can't do it. YouTube updated something, so people will think that I'm ignoring them intentionally, that I'm not approving them comments. You can't cuss anymore on your channel. Unfortunately, you can't. I know. I didn't make that change, just to know. I can see it going the distance, yeah. Could be a lot of holding against the cage and ground control, like the Tibura fight. Oh, yeah. I know YouTube updated something. It's not me who did it. Sorry, man. No. How is the refereeing going? Unfortunately, refereeing is not doing well because Vlad is injured. I'm injured. I have Achilles tendon injury and torn cuff. It's week 6 of my recovery. They told me I will need 12 weeks to recover, but I hope for 8. I'm really hoping I will be okay after 8 weeks, but not looking good. How much did you bet today? Let me see. 10, 10, 10, 5, 5. Okay, there you go. 10, 10, 10, 5, 5. See you shadow boxing from Char. Yes, because I'm injured. Yes, because I'm injured. But guys, it's all in your head, They told me 12 weeks to recover. Can you see double fingers? Oh, there you go, my friend. There you go. Yeah. I mean, I can, say something for fun, etc., but I must pay attention to what am I speaking. So, like impressions, it's okay. As long as it's light or moderate profanity, that's fine. But I need to be cautious. I'm sticking with you tonight. That's awesome. Petr, Ariane. Interesting. I bet on Merab, but I only bet $5 on Merab. Alexandr Volkov. I think I'm gonna agree with that one. Alexandr Volkov can actually win. I think Harris is the first fight. Let me see. Did they change the bout order? Holy shit, they changed the fight order. What the heck? Oh. Seems they changed the fight order. Whoa. Hold on. Did they change the fight order? I didn't know they did it. It says here Carson Harris versus Jared Gooden says on topology. How long till first fight? I assume 10 minutes? Good luck, Josh. I don't know, honestly. Okay, I can make a pull again. That's not gonna be a problem to me. I can make 2 pulls. If you want to. Vlad, have you ever seen a dancing bear in Bulgaria? Yes, I did. What was your favorite car this year, Vlad? 284. How much did you put on that parlay? How crazy power does Dumas have? A lot, but Fremd has a great chin. Fremd has an amazing chin, so... Fremd is really having a great chin. Josh probably put a lot of money on that bet. Good luck, man. Well, if he's not telling, it means he put a lot of money. Maybe life savings. Good luck, Josh. Nurmagomedov is a lock. Do you agree? Nurmagomedov? Nurmagomedov is not fighting on this card. We got Abubakar Nurmagomedov is off. Western stand up. Hello, king of NPCs. Makes sense, Robocop was the only person to knock him. Have another bet. Nurmagomedov is not fighting versus Carlson Harris. Carlson Harris fighting Jared Gooden. If you're thinking about Usman Nurmagomedov, he won in Bellator. Whatever, you know him. You're talking about Usman Nurmagomedov. You're talking about a guy who won yesterday in Bellator. Yes. Yes, he was a lock. Yeah, you're talking... Damn, who are you talking about? Nam versus Silva. We'll do when the fight takes place. Said? Said! Said is a lock. Said, sorry, my mistake, Kevin. My mistake. Sorry, Said is a lock. Yes, Said. Sorry. There are tons of Nurmagomedovs. Okay, I made a mistake. I'm excusing. Yes, I have a bet on Said. Who else is a lock, Top G? I don't know, man. Said looks like a lock of the card. I also think Carl Williams gonna knock out his opponent. Oh, thanks a lot, Steven. Thanks a lot. This is the first ever super chat from Steven Donnelly. Thank you, man. Let's go. Lock and load, baby. Number 1. Harris is a lock too. I agree. Gooden missed weight by 6 pounds. And have a feeling Gooden is gonna get smoked. He accepted the fight on a short notice. It's Colin. This is my fake name. Of course I remember, man. Colin Birchall. Let's go. I like you, man. Of course I remember, man. Of course I remember you, but you haven't written to me for a very long time, my friend. So I was really wondering what's happening to you. Will the weight play in favor of Gooden? Hardly. Carlson Harris is a knockout artist. I don't think so. Guys, I don't know which is the first fight. Some people are saying it's Brzeski versus Williams. Some saying it's Harris versus Gooden. I honestly got no idea. Many people think Harris is gonna win. I don't know which is the first fight, honestly. I was busy in the Matrix, now I'm back. I'm so glad you're back, my friend. We missed you all in the chat. We really missed you. You are a great guy. We really and honestly missed you. I know, you write on IG when you're free, but you haven't written for a very, very, very long time. I was really wondering what's happening to you. I know it's you. Have a 6 parlay, $600 to win 1,300. Hello, welcome back from the Matrix. Yeah, I say the same. This guy is so awesome. Guys, I'm injured. Just to know, what are your thoughts on Petrino against Turkalj? The fight will not go the distance, is my call, but I would like to see Petrino winning via KO TKO. Thanks, Kev. Roadrunner, who did you bet, G? At IG? Yeah, Kev, I wish you all the best on this card too. You know my bets, so no need to talk like everybody who is following me. You know that I always reveal my bets. I'm not hiding anything from you because I really and honestly love you, so there's no need to hide. You think it will happen with Turkalj because of grappler? Well, it's either going to be Petrino KO TKO. That's one option. Other option is Turkalj via submission or TKO on the ground. I mean, it depends on. I'm unsure whether he will be able to stuff all takedown attempts or not. That's one of the things I'm wondering about. Lad, what's the love heart in corner of chat? I don't know. What kind of love heart? How do you mean love heart? Let me take a look at my phone. Oh, really? There is some kind of a... Yeah, there is a love heart. I see. It's a YouTube update. Yeah, I see. There is a love heart. I see now. I opened on my phone. There is a love heart. Almeida worked him, but that was a great match. Almeida is a beast. Just too strong guy. Man. Future champ, if not 2-5. Yeah, he could be a future champ. Back playing 6 aside, lad. Let's go. Top 5 coming. Yeah, I can also say the same. Top 5 is coming. Barzola, Jan, Brzeski Williams, Bautista, Henry Gravelly. Good luck, man. Good luck, Roadrunners. Yeah, Ricky Barzola completed 2 rounds. Jan complete 1 round. Jan will definitely complete 1 round. I think Jan versus Merab could even go the distance. 1 round, Brzeski Williams. About that fight, I don't know. Honestly, I think Williams smokes him in the later rounds. There you get t-shirt. I had that t-shirt like for ages. I bought it in a local shop. In my city of Belgrade. Glad you like the t-shirt, man. 1 round, Henry Gravelly, probably yes. Mario Bautista, okay. I think Bautista wins, but complete 1 round, it makes sense. That is the parlay that pretty much makes sense, Roadrunner. Good luck, man. Thank you, brother. Good luck to you too. Odds are too wild for that one. Could honestly go either way. That is true. Ruined. It was so random. Best of luck. Best of luck to everybody in the chat. Best of luck to everybody in the chat, my lovely lads. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shibli ruined my parlay yesterday. I had a doggy on, but you can see Shabli being in the UFC, Vlad. Yeah. I think he can go. Valentina lost me 700 euros. Sorry to hear that, man. So sorry to hear that. I didn't bet on Valentina. I don't know. I was so scared of that fight. I just had a bad feeling about that fight. I can't explain why. When people say, "How did you know that?" But I just had a bad feeling. That's all I can say. I was just having that horrible feeling. What's a parlay, Wise Goat? Well, would you say Buddha is better than Carl Williams? No. There's only one Bulgarian cowboy. Thank you. Jesus, Kev. I think Carl Williams can lose easy. Don't bet him. I didn't bet on Carl Williams. I think actually not going the distance is a good call for that fight. Really wondering who's the first fight. Kev is a friend of mine. Let's see who is going to fight. I don't know who is the first fight. If not Harris, I'm gonna make. What the heck, Carl Williams? It seems Carl Williams is the first fight. Carl Williams is the first fight, it seems. Okay, I will let you vote now. Fitzgerald, Felder. Carl Williams versus Brzeski is the first fight. Sorry, guys. Okay. Williams or Brzeski? Harris versus Gooden is going to close the prelims. Yeah, Dumas, Williams said. Nikita under 1.5, Petrino under 1.5, all locks. Good luck, my friend. Same. Good luck, guys. All right. Karsten Mokambik Harris versus Jared Night Train Gooden. Is this going to be the first fight? No, it's Williams actually. Oh, it seems... no, it's actually Gooden versus Harris. They reset again. Guys. No, it's Williams versus Gooden. Sorry, Williams versus Gooden is the first fight. Okay, we will do Dana White boils my blood. Okay, guys, we will have we had voting on Harris, we had voting on Gooden. I will repeat voting for Brzeski versus Williams when that fight comes to fruition. Carlston Harris is the first guy to step inside the ring. I was having different info, you know. Back-to-back wins, Jared Gooden, both second round knockouts, 4 first round finishes, finished 17 of 22 wins, 11 knockouts, 6 submissions. Hello, Alexandr. How are you doing tonight, man? Alright, Jared Night Train Gooden is inside the ring. Guys, sorry, got Jared Night Train Gooden inside the ring. And he is going to square off against Carlston Harris, a knockout artist. I'm just sorry, guys, I was having different type of info. And I'm sorry for the misinfo. Alright, Carlston Mokambik Harris. Stepping inside the ring, there he goes. Carlston Mokambik Harris in green trunks. Only Guyanese fighter in UFC history. Carlston Mokambik Harris have a big right hand. Big, powerful right hand. Good, by night picks Said, Dumas, and Carlston. Actually, I have the same picks, I'll be honest. I only bet on Said from those guys. But I think, actually, I lie. I bet on Carlston Harris when he was set to fight against Abubakar Nurmagomedov. But then when the fight was off, I was like, okay, not betting on Carlston again. No, you know Cowboys curse. You know what is Cowboys curse? That's like the fight will not happen when you bet on it. That's Cowboys curse. So I didn't bet when he was set to fight Gooden when Abubakar fight fell off. Carlston Harris, 6 first round finishes, 5 wins by knockout, 5 by submission, won 5 of last 6 fights. Let's go. Carlston Harris, 35 years of age. Jared Gooden, 29. 76 inches of reach for Harris, 77 for Gooden. All right, here comes Carlston Harris. Here comes Jared Night Train Gooden. Gooden is having 7.5 pounds of advantage. Plus 250 underdog. Closest dog in all 5 UFC fights. Yeah, Jared Gooden used to be underdog in every single fight. People don't like him. Harris by guillotine choke round 2, I think. Hey, mate, how you doing? Well, did you wipe out iShow Speed yet? He didn't respond to my calls. But right now I wouldn't be able to fight because of my injury, but I will recover. I swear to God I will recover. 6 more weeks, guys, and the Vlad is recovering. 17-5, Carlston Harris, out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, minus 3-0. The referee in charge of the action tonight is Kate Peterson. Let's go. Carlston Harris is ready to square off against Jared Gooden. Here we go. No glove touch. Harris is circling. More punches for Gooden. Gooden with a leg kick. Left, right for Harris. I have no distance for that fight. Yeah, for this fight, my pick is fight not going the distance. Leg kick for Gooden again. Gooden looks way bigger and heavier. I don't know what is Harris gonna do here. Gooden is not looking weak at all. Gooden controlling the center of the ring. Leg kick for Gooden. Harris blocks. Oh, we're seeing some Celtic crosses. Nice Mexican. Nice Mexican art of fighting. 1-2 again, and Harris is trying to shoot in, but Gooden is strong. Some knees been thrown. We got multi-plum, and we got single collar clinch. Harris separates. Gooden is looking pretty much strong. Yeah, he's looking way stronger than Carlston Harris. But again, we're into the first round. Middle kick for Harris. He misses with a big right. Gooden is not holding guard at all. Yeah, Jared Gooden wants to brawl. Harris with a big right and a big left for Carlston Harris. Big right hand again. And again, big right. More punches for Gooden. Gooden is doing a great job here. He is pretty much very, very patient in this fight. Very patient fighting by Jared Gooden. Got to praise his fighting style so far. Jared Gooden is looking, how to say, leg kick for Gooden. A leg kick for Harris. This turns into a tactical warfare. That's Cass Williams, lad. It's Jared Gooden, actually. Yeah, but he kind of reminds me on Carlston Harris when it comes to fighting style. Excellent long jab for Carlston Harris. And another long jab. Uh-oh, Jared Gooden with a good jab counter. He's circling Carlston Harris with a Celtic cross again. Carlston Harris trying to knock him out cold with that Celtic cross, but that's not working nicely. And the big right hand again. High kick attempt for Carlston Harris, but Gooden is eating shot after shot. He's staying on the central line. Good right hand again for Harris. Chaos not on this card. No, it's not chaos. Fighters are inside the clinch. Middle kick. It's a knee by Guyana-born striker. Harris again with the big right and the big left hand for Carlston. Gooden is looking a bit sloppy and slow, but man, he's hitting very, very hard. That guy is hitting very, very hard. Big right left for Carlston Harris and another big right. Uppercut for Harris. It seems Harris is making significantly more amount of damage. How do you stop someone from holding your leg when you kick them? A front roll. Rotate and front roll. I can show you that if I have a partner. If he catches your leg, just rotate to that side and front roll. Fighters are inside the clinch. Great clinching for Carlston Harris, but it seems Gooden is stronger. Knee attempt for Carlston Harris didn't go well. Good jab again. And another jab. Oh, big right for Harris. But it seems Gooden. Oh, thank you. Gooden is doing a great job here. What a great fight we have. Really enjoying every single second of it. Good left-right attempt by Carlston Harris. No, really, he catches your leg, you rotate and front roll. Front roll, stay away from him. Big right hand again. A big welt on Harris' leg. Oh yeah, not looking good. Not looking good for Carlston Harris. Big right hand. I mean, he's making more damage. He's landing more shots, but man, Gooden is looking way stronger than him. Knee attempt again. Elbow for Harris. His jab is so good. You're right about that. What do you think so far? Who is winning the round one? I think Carlston Harris is winning. Big right hand for Harris. Another big right. Vlad is a top G. Thanks, guys. Elbow again for Carlston. Carlston is pressing Gooden against the fence. I think Carlston Harris won this round, but they both can hit shots. I think Harris made more significant amount of damage. I think he landed more shots, but Gooden is tough as nails. Gooden was on short notice. Oh yeah, on 3 days notice or 4 days notice. What? Gooden landed more significant strikes. Whoa, it seems Gooden won the round. Whoa. Leg kick again. Harris is trying to shoot in. Gooden could have caught him into a guillotine choke. Harris with an uppercut. Yeah, but Gooden is heavier. It means a lot. Harris is pressing against the fence. I think he is from Latvia. Big knees by Harris. And another knee he's pressing. Gooden against the fence. Yeah, I assumed he's from Latvia. Good at guessing where people are from based on their names. Well, yeah. Good knee attempt. It's a trip. Look like full Irish breakfast. Let's go. I guess Steven too. Yeah, Donnelly is a typical Typical last name for Ireland. That's awesome. Big left hand for Harris. This is not his real account though, but you guessed well. That MVP leg kick last night was wild. I've seen that. Big knee attempt. Another big knee. Harris keeps trying to shoot in. He's trying to fish for a single leg. And he trips Gooden. That is awesome, Wild Little Goat. He trips Gooden now. Harris is trying to advance. He's trying to go into side control. But he stays in the half guard. Really much. Gooden looks like Usman. Yeah, kind of reminds me a bit of Usman. Good timing for level changing. Well, I got to say Harris unloaded pretty much nice takedown attempt. What do you say about the takedown attempt? Really looks great on my end. But we're seeing knee shield defense on the end of Carlston Harris. He is really doing a great job. Really doing a great job. Really nice performance. Got to say this is a nice performance. These two guys are throwing everything they have on each other, but Harris is trying to bounce back. He's trying to get the round back. Good punch for Carlston Harris off the top. It seems good and won round one. Elbows for Harris. More elbows. He is trying to advance into mount, but his leg is trapped. Gooden trapped his leg, but so far Harris is doing a great job. Don't expect this to go the distance. Me neither. Guess my martial arts experience, which form. I will keep my mouth shut. More punches for Harris. Harris is trying to save the leg. It is entangled. More punches for Harris. Harris is controlling his opponent on the bottom. This leg is still looking entangled, but Harris will probably try to go for a shoulder choke from here. He's unloading punches to the body. No, Vlad is keeping his mouth shut. Harris is trying to hoop on the back. Gooden trying to go for a sweep, but this sweep not working well. Bad sweep attempt by Jared Gooden. More elbows for Harris. Big right hand again. Harris postures up. Man, Gooden is tough as nails. This is gonna be a clean round for Carlston Harris, but man, Gooden is tough, extremely tough. Fighting by Jared Gooden. This leg is still trapped. More punches again. Harris keeps staying on the top of him. What a great control by Carlston Harris. Street body sparring. Awesome. Are we going to see a choke attempt? Carlston Harris is trying to choke him out. He is in outside position. Gooden defending nicely. I think Harris is too tired to attempt a choke from here. He's looking too tired to me. Hate face punches. Everybody hates that. Carlston Harris is inside control. More elbows for Carlston Harris. He's trying to trap the arm. More elbows again. And again more elbows. Harris is doing a dominant job from this position. Really much a dominant job by Carlston Harris from side control. He's unloading elbows, but Gooden is defending himself pretty much nicely. Harris ends up the round in the mount. 10-9. 10-9 for Carlston Harris. What, is there body sparring leagues or events? Nah, never seen something like that, honestly. I'd say in Saudi. I don't know. Never seen something like that, only body sparring. Hey, okay, Vid. How you doing? Gooden is marching forward, big left hand for Gooden. And Carlson Harris trying to shoot in. Gooden stops the takedown attempt. Carlson Harris could go for a guillotine choke. Yeah, he could go for a guillotine choke from here. But Gooden is defending himself nicely. Harris is trying to drag him to the floor. This is a great seat belt. How's your ankle? It's better. You see? It's better. I can walk now. But I still can't run. I can walk, you see? I can walk so far, but I can't run. Harris takes the back. Yeah, Harris took the back. Body sparring is what Tyson Fury uses. Harris took the back. That's good, man. At least I can walk, but I won't be able to ref for a while. More punches for Carlson Harris. Harris has taken the back. But Gooden is so tough. He knows to defend really nicely. Football or MMA, Vlad? MMA for me is love number one, but I also like football. Uh-oh, Harris is in the mount. Harris in the mount. Now he's in the side mount. He's trying to go for the arm triangle. Gooden trying to go for a sweep. Harris in the mount. He's in the mount, trying to posture up. But Gooden is defending pretty much nicely here. Elbows for Harris. More elbows. More elbows again. Another elbow. Gooden is trying to sweep out of this position. How do you get out of mount? Well, to get out of the mount, you need to bridge your way out. You need bridge, bridge with your hips and then trying to rotate to one side. Bridge with your hips up. Gooden is trying to slip out of the position. Gooden gets up. Carlson Harris trying to shoot in. Now he transitions to a single leg. Bridge with your hips up. And then try to build the posture to one side or to the other side. And to go for a sweep, put your arm here and try to rotate. Try to push with your legs and arm at the same time. Try to rotate to the side. Another takedown for Carlson Harris. Man, Gooden is so tough. Extremely tough opponent, Jared Gooden. I do bridges, alright. That's awesome. Good punches by Carlson Harris. Victory for Harris again. Harris is trying to crush the posture. You see he's controlling the legs of Jared Gooden, but Gooden is rotating himself nicely. Good wrestling basics by Carlson Harris. Harris is trying to go for a guillotine choke, big left hand, and the big right. Big punch by Carlson Harris. Oh, he's on both knees. Again, takedown by Harris. Well, if you're doing bridges, that's okay. That is pretty much okay. I'm fine with that. Good luck bridging your way out of the position. Carlson Harris with the big right hand. I wish the Vlad can coach Petrino. Petrino is my favorite fighter. That is awesome. I didn't know Petrino is your favorite fighter. You never told me that. More strikes for Carlson Harris. Carlson Harris is staying in the dominant position. And he is unloading some heavy strikes. Third round. Yeah, round 3. We got 1 minute until the end of the fight. It seems Harris won't be able to finish this one. Gonna win 2-1. Some elbows been thrown. And Gooden works his way out of the position. Harris is again on both knees. Are we going to see a takedown attempt? And Harris has taken the back. Petrino, high guard specialist. Harris drags his opponent to the floor again. What a dominant wrestling by Carlson Harris. Hello, classy nasty. Wonderful, wonderful. Catch and counter. Yeah, awesome catch and counter. Good control by Carlson Harris. A big left hand. Big elbows. More elbows been thrown. Yeah, more elbows been thrown. It's gonna be 2-1 for Carlston Harris. As Carlston Harris throws his big haymakers, the fight ends. 2-1, clean victory for Harris. Boring, trash can fighter, says Cyrus. Hey Cyrus, how you been, man? Hello, man. How you doing? I'm doing great. Leg, it's better. It's better. I still can't run, but it's better. I can walk. I will show you now. Don't forget to vote. I think this is a clean win for Carlston Harris. I will show you now. Take a look. I can walk. You see? At least I can walk. Couple more weeks, you'll be back. Yeah, I know. I know. They told me 12 weeks. I'm in week 6. No, it's Nam versus Silva. No. Grant versus Assunção, says UFC on Fight Pass. Raphael next. Raphael Assunção versus Davey Grant, they say. Carlston Mocambique Harris won. Grant big KO, I hope. Grant is my next call. I have Grant on my parlay. I think Grant is going to win. You know, I had a bet on Harris when he fought Abubakar Nurmagomedov, but unfortunately that fight is off. No. It's Tyson M versus Bruno Silva next. What the heck? Nam versus Silva. Sorry. Nam versus Silva is next. My mistake. My mistake, guys. They rotated this schedule. Yes, I've seen MVP. Nam versus Silva is next. Okay, 1 second. We will do this again. Nam, Silva. Nam versus Silva coming up next. Tyson M versus Bruno Silva. Nam versus Silva. I think this is a 50-50 fight. Here comes Bruno Silva. In this fight, I have fight starts round 3 or Nam to win. Should I bet my footsteps on Jan? I don't know, man. I bet on Merab, but very small amount of money. So to me, this is really a 50-50 fight. Good luck, man. You can try it out. Bruno Silva. Told you I bet on Merab, but very small amount of money. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good luck, guys. And here we go. Got Bruno Silva stepping inside the ring. Silva has better combinations. More well-rounded. Nam have a sniper in the hands. Jan is winning for sure. Sorry, but no problems, man. It's only $5. Jan will destroy the Cliff Dweller. You think Romanov wins? I don't know about that fight. This is 50-50. Volkov can win. This is really 50-50 to me. Depends on how it develops. For that fight, I'm least confident for Romanov and Volkov. Bruno Silva back-to-back wins, 4 knockdowns in last 2 fights, 5 wins by knockout, 3 by submission. Tyrion Flashware, you know him? Yes? Volkov, I think, will win. Volkov has good chances to win, if you're asking me. I know. Volkov's TDD is awesome, but Romanov's TDO is awesome. So, not an easy fight to call, let's be honest. Really not an easy fight to call. Got Tyson M versus Bruno Silva. Tyson M fighting out of Honolulu, Hawaii, one of 7 active Hawaiian fighters. Tyson M. He's got the power in his hands. He trains with Cejudo. Yep. He trains with Cejudo. I'm glad you know all those things, Cyrus. You know, you are helping me pretty much with all your amazing knowledge. Silva does. Thanks a lot for your amazing knowledge, man. There are some things I would have never known without the help of my amazing lads. Tyson M. Smallest bottom position time percentage in UFC history, 9 first round finishes, 13 wins by knockout. He knocked out today Osborne. He's got a great TDD. It's gonna be interesting to see how this one gonna go. Nam has power for a skinny dude. That is true. He's got a lot of power. 5'7" Nam, 5'4" Silva, 68 inches of reach Nam, 65 Silva. If I must pick a side, I would go Nam. Honestly. Nam knocked out today Osborne. Many people think Nam going to win in this chat. Bruno Silva 12-5-2, won no contest out of Piracicaba, Brazil, -180. Opened as +130 dog. Whoa. He opened as a dog. I haven't noticed that. I haven't noticed that guy opened as a dog. I really haven't noticed that. Yeah, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. Tyson versus Bruno Silva is coming up next. That is going to be an amazing fight for many reasons. I think this is going to be a fun fight to watch. Yeah, Tyson versus Bruno Silva. No distance is going to be my call. But if I must pick a side, I'm going to go with Tyson. And the referee is Chris Tognoni. So I have a feeling this is going to be a nice one. I really have a feeling it's going to be a nice one to watch. All right, let's go. The combat is on. Let's go, lads. This combat is on, and let's see who's gonna win. Man has a power for a skinny dude. Yes, he does. Glove touch, let's go. Leg kick for Bruno Silva. Nam is advancing. Nam is controlling the center of the ring. Hey, mate, how you doing? Big left hand for Silva. Another big left. Silva is trying to march forward. Big leg kick for Tyson M. Leg kick again for Silva. A push kick. Big right. Another big right. Big right left. You've seen Silva 2-1. Throwing some heavy bombs. Nam is fighting all the time. Nam checks a kick and fighters are inside the clinch. It's very hard to drag Tyson Nam to the ground. It's very, very hard. Big knees again and again for Nam. Spinning back fist for Silva. Nam is laughing his ass off. Silva misses with a knee. Have you seen this spinning back fist, how violent it was? Big right hand again for Tyson. Middle kick again for Bruno Silva. And again, middle kick, big right. Followed by big right again. And again. Big right hand again for Tyson. Tyson is trying to do a great job in controlling the cage here. He is staying in the center of the ring. Leg kick again. And again, leg kick. Oh, big right. Excellent uppercut for Silva. A big left hand. Leg kick again for Nam. Let's see, Silva is trying to shoot in. He is unable to drag the combo to the ground. Spinning back fist, just missed by Silva. And middle kick, big right hand for Nam. Nam is trying to feint. Excellent jabs been thrown for Tyson Nam. Big right hand again. Nam is trying to pressure his opponent. Big right again for Silva. Uppercut again for Tyson Nam. Big right hand again. And again. Push kick for Silva. Let's see, Nam keeps weathering the storm here. Really much great powerful strikes by Nam. Big right hand to the body. Again, big right to the body for Tyson Nam. Silva is switching stances, leg kick for Nam. Nam is trying to weather the storm here, but Silva is moving like a cat. Great movement by Silva. Got to praise Silva's movement. Spin back fist, just missed for Silva. Silva is trying to stay away. Nam is constantly pressuring, marching forward, but it seems Silva is having a hard time delivering. Oh, big shot by Nam. Big right hand. And again, big right by Nam. Nam is chasing, middle kick. Excellent fade by Tyson Nam. Close round. Very close round. Close fight as expected. As expected, this is a close fight. And I'm not surprised. Honestly, I'm not surprised. It's gonna be interesting. This looks like a pretty much interesting fight. Mislim da ima šanse. A zajeban protivnik, ali ima šanse. Good left. Ako ga sruši, ima šanse. Good left hand again by Tyson. Again, good left. How was the first fight? Just got here. Well, The first fight, Carson Harris won UD with left hand again. Silva is weathering the storm. Whoa! Silva knocks him down! Oh, big punches for Silva. Is Silva gonna be able to finish this one? Silva knocked him down with a front kick. More elbows. Nam is looking still staggered. Still looking staggered for Nam. Big rights. What a great performance by Bruno Silva, man. This performance was pretty much foul play. What a great performance by Bruno Silva, man. He knocked down Tyson Nam. Silva is in the full guard. Excellent knee shield defense. Silva hoops on the back. Uh-oh. He caught a guillotine choke. Nam is in trouble. Nam is in a big trouble now. He can't bridge his way out of this. Is this going to be a finish? That's it. That's it. Silva won. Silva won. One out of two. I was wrong about the first one. All right. Let's make a vote. Fizjev ili Gečije? Rekao bih Gečije, nisam siguran. Silva is a beast. Are you an arm-type striker with spin kicks? I'm more similar to Silva. But I do spin kicks, yeah. Vlad on edge of seat. How are you doing? 2-0. Yep. Awesome. Let me see who is fighting next. Victor Henry, Tony Greville. I actually think Tony Greville has good chances to win. Victor Henry versus Tony Greville. Hold on. Henry? Winner? Hold on. I'm making a new pool. Henry or Greville? What round? Round 2 stoppage. I think Greville actually has chances. No, really, guys, I think Greville has chances. What do you say? Do you believe that Greville has chances despite being an underdog? Aldrich versus Lipski. Let me see. They said Henry versus Greville, then Aldrich Lipski, then Bautista Cannetti, then Dumas Fremd, then Assunção Grand, then Karl Williams Łukasz Brzeski. I don't know. We'll see. I will remake the vote pools. That is not a problem. Vote pools can always be remade. It's important to vote, because of you. Like, we are here to have fun. It's important to vote because of you. I'm trying to keep my lads entertained, and I'm really trying to stay into the spirit of things, Would you rather be choked unconscious or knocked out with a head kick? Choked unconscious. I've been choked unconscious already, and you just don't remember what happened. Greville has a good right hook. Yes, he does. Jeste. UFC Vegas, 71 Dow Apex, jeste. Oh man, this front kick landed clean. Well, we can't say a glass chin, but man, Nam was out cold. What weight is this at? Let me check. Victor Henry, Tony Greville, Bantam. It's bantamweight. $135, yes. Bruno Silva is now number 15. Tyson M not gonna be ranked anymore. Unfortunately, not gonna be ranked anymore after this. Victor Henry versus Tony Gravely coming up next, my lovely lads. How's injury? Well, it's better, but I still can't run. See, I was limping. I was unable to walk at all. What? JJ Aldrich versus Ariane Lipski is next. JJ Aldrich versus Ariane Lipski is next. Sorry, guys. They are constantly changing this schedule. I don't know why. Lipski versus Aldrich is next. I will make these votes again. Winner. For this, I have a bet over 2.5. Aldrich or Lipski. Yes, I'm training MMA. Yes, but now I don't train because of an injury. For Aldrich versus Lipski, I have over 2.5. If I must pick a side, Aldrich to win decision. I will repeat the voting in the case, I will repeat votes. So they're constantly changing the schedule. Like I have something totally different here. Then Tony Gravely versus Victor Henry. Then Dumas Fremd, then Assunção Grant, Brzeski versus Williams. Then we got Vitor Petrino, Anton Turkalj, Mario Bautista, Guido Cannetti. Side Nurmagomedov, Jonathan Martinez, Nikita, Krylov, Spann, Alexandr, Volkov, Alexandr, Romanov, and Petr versus Merab Dvalishvili. Yes, I'm training MMA. Trying so hard, man. Trying so hard to stay in the spirit of things. I'm a hard worker. You know that. Everybody knows that. I'm a guy who grinds his way through, who works extremely, extremely hard, and one day it will pay off sooner or later, you'll see. It's just a matter of time. IV Viking roots, checked ancestry. Really? Oh, really? I didn't know that. That is awesome. That is awesome, my friend. So you're a Viking. So now you can have a nickname, Viking. Redheads were Vikings. That is awesome. Ariane Lipski versus JJ Aldrich. Oh, man. Ariane Lipski versus JJ Aldrich gonna be a great fight. Oh, she broke Luana Carolina's leg. JJ all day, all night. I say the same. But it's probably gonna be decision. Rusi Minev mislim da je veliki prospekat i mislim da Rusi Minev ima dobre šanse da nešto uradi. A sad, i striking je dosta popravio. Mislim da je jako, jako veliki prospekat. A sad, zavisi u kom smeru mu krene karijera. A stvarno mislim da ima velike šanse. Fought Macy Barber. Yep. Ariane, Queen of Violence, Lipski is going to fight JJ Aldrich. Here comes JJ Aldrich. Who would win in the cage, you or Aldrich? Aldrich. She would fuck me up, man. Macy Barber, very hot girl. Aldrich is just... Yeah. Aldrich on pace. That is true. That is true. One of 4 active UFC fighters from TUF 23. JJ Aldrich. Yeah, Aldrich on pace. I say the same. Aldrich via decision. Yeah, I also say Aldrich via decision. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fourth smallest bottom position time, 034, percentage 063 in UFC flyweight history, 2 wins by knockout, won the black belt. JJ Aldrich. Yeah, let's go. Vlad in street fight. Well, if it's a street fight, I would stand the chance, but if it's not a street fight, she would fuck me up. Yeah, she would definitely fuck me up if it's not a street fight. But let's go with JJ Aldrich. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I would pay to see this street fight. Thank you. JJ Aldrich is ready to step inside the ring. So me versus JJ Aldrich in the street fight. That would be fun to see. I would probably try to go via headbutts if it's a street fight. Then if we get into the clinch, that's the only way to defeat JJ Aldrich. Headbutts. If we get stuck in the clinch before she takes me down, headbutts. Not a bad idea. Or, for example, from distance, headbutt. Ariane Lipski, fighting out of Curitiba, Paraná, Brazil. Ariane Lipski. I actually have good headbutts. I'm not bad in headbutting, but this is illegal, unfortunately. You only light spar, girls. Yes, light spar, yes. We light spar, girls, yes. We don't hit them hard. Let's go, guys. I'm extremely hyped for this one as I'm a big fan of my southpaw fighter JJ Aldrich. Ariane Lipski is a queen of violence for a reason. Yeah, but it's a fantasy matchup. Yeah, why not, man? I like fantasy matchups. It's funny. It's really funny when we're having fantasy matchups. Ariane Lipski, most knockdowns in UFC flyweight history. 3, third fastest finish in UFC flyweight history, 128 against Lana Carolina. 1 of 3 leg lock submissions in UFC women's history. Like Tyson versus a gorilla. Yeah, Tyson versus a gorilla sounds fun. It sounds very, very fun to me. "29 years of age for Ariane Lipski, 30 for JJ Aldrich, 5'6" Ariane Lipski, 5'5" JJ Aldrich, 67 inches of reach for Lipski, 67.5 for JJ Aldrich. Who's the hottest female fighter in UFC, Vlad? For me, it's Bullet and Holm. Valentina Shevchenko and Holly Holm are the hottest for me. They are my types of women. But there are many hot women, like, it's hard to choose. 11-5, JJ Aldrich, fighting out of Aurora. -360, a heavy favorite opened as -145. This is JJ Aldrich. Well, she's looking pretty much normal. Not looking skinny, not looking fat. And Ariane Lipski, 14-8, fighting out of Curitiba, Brazil. +295. Kate Peterson is your referee. Ariane Lipski. JJ Aldrich. Vlad, Water, you're getting tired. Nah, I'm not getting tired. I was sleeping during the day, my friend. I was having a flu whole week, so I was sleeping too much. I'm still having a flu, but I'm better today. Let's see. Lipski marches forward. JJ Aldrich covered, doing like this. Norma Dumont. Kind of reminds me of Norma Dumont. Big left hand for JJ Aldrich. She is fainting. Southpaw versus Orthodox. More punches for Aldrich and a leg kick for Ariane Lipski. Lipski keeps marching forward. 1-2 for Aldrich. Oh, man. Great barrages by Ariane Lipski. Aldrich has to be cautious. She mustn't fight toe-to-toe with this girl. I have over 2.5 on betting. Leg kick. Another leg kick. The high kick again. A big leg kick for Aldrich. Oh, big left hand for Aldrich. Ariane Lipski fires back with 1-2, but into Aldrich's guard. She covered up like that. Big left hand again. And again, big left. A middle kick for Ariane Lipski. Big left again for Aldrich. Another left hand for Aldrich. Aldrich is trying to shoot in single leg. Ariane Lipski fires back with a leg kick. It's body lock. Now we're having over-under 50-50 position. Lipski is unloading more damage on the body of Aldrich. Big right hand. Man, Lipski is looking pretty much good. She's looking better than she used to look. Lipski with the left-right. Elbow missed by Ariane Lipski. Big right hand again. The leg kick again. Big left-right. Lipski doing a great job here. And Aldrich is firing back. Aldrich with a big right. Aldrich is trying to shoot in. She goes for a double leg, and now body lock for Aldrich, but Lipski is pressed against the fence. Lipski is now trying to defend this takedown. Aldrich transitions to her side. Let's see, excellent underhook for Ariane Lipski. She is fighting desperately to defend this takedown attempt, and she is moving sideways. Knees again. Elbow for Aldrich. Ariane Lipski with the knee. Lipski was able to stuff a takedown attempt. Got to say, this is looking like a really, really decent piece of play on the end of Ariane, the Queen of Violence, Lipski. Aldrich is on a roll right now. Big right for Aldrich. Big left again. And again left for Aldrich. Lipski is trying to move sideways. Great movements by Lipski, and Aldrich keeps trying to shoot in, keeps pressing against the fence. Big knees for Ariane Lipski. I've got over 2.5. I didn't pick a side, and thanks God I didn't pick a side. This is looking like a round for Ariane Lipski. Aldrich is hitting shot after shot. But you're right. Maybe I should prepare a coffee. Maybe I'm gonna do it during the event. Big left hand. Oh, big right for Ariane Lipski. Aldrich looked rocked. Aldrich is backpedaling right now. Lipski with 1-2. Great punches by Lipski. Aldrich trying to shoot in. What a great performance by Lipski. Really looking like a great performance from Ariane Lipski. Lipski looks great, fighting-wise. Yeah, she's looking amazing. I think this is clean round for Ariane Lipski. JJ a little wobbled. Yeah, she was wobbled. She was rocked in the first. Lot of feet chick. Everybody does. Yeah, that knee followed by a big right hand. Let's see, Aldrich is marching forward. Like kick for Lipski. Aldrich is holding like this. She's holding this arm here. Good leg kick by Ariane Lipski. Man, Lipski definitely won this round. Great performance by Ariane Lipski. And a big jab for Ariane Lipski again. And again. More big jabs been thrown. Big rights. More big rights been thrown. It's another good right. Lipski is feinting. She's trying to create the range for that big right hook. Lipski with great cross taps. Nice performance by Ariane Lipski. Lipski with the left right. And good leg kick by Ariane Lipski. Good right hand again. And a leg kick for JJ Aldrich. Oh, high kick missed by a hair for Ariane Lipski. Ariane is unloading heavy strikes on JJ Aldrich. Aldrich not looking good. Not looking good tonight for JJ Aldrich. Aldrich is having a hard time getting back into the winning column here. Man, it seems Lipski is piecing her up on the feet. Yeah, Lipski is definitely teeing her up on the feet. Big left hand for Lipski. Aldrich with a big right. And a high kick for Lipski. Now big left for Aldrich. Aldrich trying to move sideways. Big right for Aldrich. Aldrich is trying to shoot in, but she is unable to drag Lipski to the ground. It seems she's not a better striker. Lipski misses with the front kick. Great lead jab by JJ Aldrich. Now excellent lead hook. Really nice performance by JJ Aldrich. Big left hand for Lipski. Excellent job for Aldrich. Aldrich is really doing a great job. Lipski with a big left, followed by big right. And another good right. Uppercuts and punches. Big right hand again by Aldrich. And another big right. More right hands. Excellent takedown defense on the end of Ariane Lipski. Middle kick and another middle kick. Ariane Lipski is trying to move sideways. A nice, really nice piece of play by Ariane Lipski. Ariane Lipski is doing a wonderful, wonderful job tonight. Got to praise her skills. Really much got to praise her skills. Middle kick for Lipski. And middle kick for JJ Aldrich. Aldrich is on a roll right now. But Lipski with a middle kick. And another middle kick. Aldrich is trying to shoot in. Fabulous, fabulous takedown defense by Ariane Lipski. Oh, it's a knee to the head. More left hands, but it seems Aldrich is tougher than she looks. No, we pretty much underestimated the toughness of JJ Aldrich, and from what I've seen From what I've seen, this fight could easily go over 2.5. These two girls are trading big bombs. And so I'm going to say this is going to be a route to a boring decision, but from what I've seen, this is definitively looking like a nice piece of play. Good right hand by Ariane Lipski. Another good right hand. Lipski is feinting, big right for Lipski and the high kick. Clean win for Ariane Lipski, 2-0. Aldrich needs a KO. I have over 2.5, so I'm gonna be on point. Maybe not JJ all day and night. She's getting wrecked. It's true. It's true. Let's go. Another leg kick by Ariane Lipski. The big punch. Big left hand again. And again. More punches by Aldrich. 1-2. Ariane Lipski fires back with 1-2. Good performance by Lipski. Aldrich is having a hard time adjusting to this position. Big left by Aldrich. Another big left. Middle kick. 1-2-3 for Ariane Lipski. Another leg kick for Lipski. She's moving sideways. Good performance again on the high kick. JJ Aldrich is trying to move sideways, big right hand. Another big right and a jab. Big jab being thrown. Fremd by KO, Grand by KO, and Romanov by KO, all my 3 bets. Good luck, king of NPCs. Aldrich is trying to shoot in, lands an elbow. Lipski is defending pretty much nicely. I have Lipski versus Aldrich over 2.5, and I think I'm going to be on point with that bet. Good right hand again for Lipski. Aldrich trying to shoot in, but she is getting tagged. That's good. Yeah, that bet is pretty much on point. Left-right for Lipski. Another left-right. Well, 2 out of 3. I picked over 2.5. Aldrich is marching forward. Big left hand for Aldrich. I don't even know them fighters. Aldrich is trying to shoot in. She digs for a single leg. Now transitions to double. And she was finally able to drag Ariane Lipski to the ground, but Lipski got up almost instantly. I'm glad I bet on Lipski. Yeah, that is true. Aldrich is trying to press against the fence, but she's having a hard time, man. This Wizard defense is looking great. Aldrich is going for the inner rip, now goes for the outside rip, but not in lands. Not in lands here. What a great performance for Ariane Lipski. Now knee to the head for JJ Aldrich. Aldrich is trying to defend via wide posture, and she's moving to the right. Excellent shoulder strike by Ariane Lipski. Aldrich is landing. Oh, it's an outside trip by Ariane Lipski. Now Aldrich is pressed against the fence. More knees. Aldrich is getting tagged and battered. Her nose is bleeding. This is so cute, man. Two girls are bleeding. This is so cute. Now another trip attempt by Ariane Lipski. Aldrich with short range punches. Big right missed. More punches by Aldrich and the middle kick. Big left. Lipski is pretty fine. Yeah, she's awesome. What round is that? End of round 3. We're closing to the end of round 3, and high kick attempt by Aldrich and the flying knee attempt by Lipski. Lipski with the middle kick. This is 3-0 Lipski. I'm saying this is 3-0 Lipski. What a takedown by Lipski to capitalize the round. 3-0 Lipski. Lipski won this. Okay, I'm gonna give you Gravely versus Henry. I'm 2 out of 3, that's 1 out of 1. Sorry to hear that, man. Gravely, Henry. Please vote, my lovely lads, please vote. I'm glad I bet in Lipski. Way to go, man. I think Gravely stands a chance, though. How many people parlay Dumas? I didn't bet on that fight. Did Lipski won? 3-0 Lipski clean. I'm sure she won, we'll see, but clean 3-0. Queen of Violence won. Yeah, Queen of Violence won. Oh, Cage Warriors. That's gonna be fun. Early prelims. Nice. Very much nice. Parlay Dumas, good luck. So, who won the women fight? Lipski won 3-0. Clean victory for Lipski. Got a fat parlay on Dumas and Jan. Overall 0.5 Alexandr fight. Good luck, my friend. Overall 0.5 for Alexandr fight. That should come. That should come. I mean, Volkov is having great EDD. He's having great EDD, that is true. I hope. Me too. Coming up next, Vitor Lomangosta Henry. Are you saying that she won or the UFC judges? No. Lipski won. Got Dumas, Romanov, and Nurmagomedov. I got Nurmagomedov too. Lipski won fair and square. Tony Gravely fighting out of Martinsville, one of 3 active UFC fighters born in Virginia. This is Tony Gravely. Tony Gravely is stepping inside the ring. He is looking very strong, looking very powerful, and it's time for Tony Gravely versus Vitor Henry. Highest takedown average in UFC bantamweight history, 6.19 per 15 minutes. Second largest control time percentage in UFC bantamweight history, 47.2%. 4-1 UFC knockdown ratio. All right, let's go, Vitor Henry. It's time for Vitor Henry to step inside the ring out of Southgate, California. Vitor Henry, MMA. Who do you got in this fight? Hard fight to call, but I'm gonna go with Gravely. Vitor Henry depends really, but being a favorite, I don't know how smart it is for that guy to be a favorite, honestly. I actually think Gravely is having good chances to defeat Vitor Henry. Vitor Henry fought most significant strikes in the UFC bantamweight fight 181 versus Ronnie Barcelos. 6 wins by knockout, 8 by submission, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Taekwondo, black belt. All right, here we go. 35 years of age for Henry, 31 for Gravely, 5'7" Henry, 5'5" Gravely, 136, 68 inches of reach for Henry, 69 inches of reach for Tony Gravely. Tony Gravely, 23-8, fighting out of Coconut Creek, Florida, plus 125. He is the underdog, heavy underdog, Tony Gravely. +125. I don't know why is he +125, honestly. I don't know why Gravel is such an underdog in this fight. It shocks me, it surprises me. Victor Henry, 22'6", 5'7", out of Southgate, California, -145. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. Tony Gravel. Victor Henry. Let's go. Glove touch. Middle kick for Gravel. Another jab. Tony Gravel is looking really, really tough. Leg kick. Gravel chops him down for a sec. Gravel caught a kick and another leg kick for Tony Gravel. High kick missed by Gravel. Good right hand. Another push kick for Victor Henry and more push kicks. Gravel is looking really, really tough. Push kick for Henry. Leg kick missed by Gravel. Another leg kick. Henry with 1-2. Henry is controlling central line pretty much nicely. The leg kick for Gravel. Big right hand and a knee. Leg kick missed by Gravel. Gravel is trying to shoot in. Big jabs and big knees. Good right hand by Gravel. I've got Tony Gravel to win. Henry missed with a high kick. Uppercut again on the leg kick. Gravel misses with a high kick. More punches by Henry. Another big punch. Good right hand for Gravel and another good right. Big right hand followed by leg kick, and now Gravel is trying to shoot in. Henry is trying to stop a takedown attempt. Henry's got those underhooks in, but now Gravel is in a trouble. He is on the fence. Gravel is digging for those underhooks. These two fighters are fighting pretty much closely for those underhooks. Gravel is having a good position, but excellent visor defense on the end of Victor Henry. Solid defense for Victor Henry. More knees and another knee. More knees again for Gravel. Another knee for Gravel. Let's go. We're seeing excellent knees here. Really much excellent knees are seen by Tony Gravel. Big right hand. Yeah, it's a big right hand and a push kick for Tony Gravel again. Good left right for Henry. Henry with an uppercut. Push kick Gravel. Push kick Henry. Oh, Henry with a side kick. From what I'm seeing, Gravel is eating shot after shot, but it doesn't harm him. Didn't harm him at all. He is really looking nice, really looking extremely tough so far. And I've got to say, he is looking like a real hard-hitting hillbilly. Nice performance by Tony Gravel. Really much nice performance. Gravel with 1-2. And another 1-2 by Tony Gravel. Man, these two guys are trading big bombs so far. Really big bombs been traded. Gravel is marching forward. Excellent hands. Oh, it seems Gravely was able to drag the fight to the ground. Successful takedown offense. He'll try to hold his opponent down below, but he's having a hard time controlling the fight on the canvas. It's a drape attempt. And more punches by Victor Henry. More elbows. Another elbow for Victor Henry. Now more strikes are landing for Tony Gravely. Gravely is trying to drag the fight to the ground. He took the back. It's a slam by Gravely, but Henry is able to work his way back up on the feet. Gravely is having both underhooks in. Another takedown for Gravely. I know, this was a close round. Let me see the stats. Such a close round, could go either way. It's such a close round, it could go either way. Oh, I missed some slams. I don't know, roast beef, such a close round. Could go either way. I would give this round to Gravely, but it's such a close round. It could go in the favor of Henry. This is one of school examples of super close rounds. Okay, let's go. Glove touch, let's go. Middle kick. The big right hand. And push kick. Let's see, Gravely nearly caught a kick. Oh man, Henry rocks him. Henry with the knee, but Gravely covers up pretty much nicely. Good double deck by Gravely. Uppercuts again for Henry. Good right hand. Another big right hand for Tony Gravely. 1-2. Another 1-2 being thrown. Uh-oh. Henry stopped the takedown attempt. He could go for the arch choke from here, or he could go for the anaconda. He lets Gravely up. More push kicks by Henry. Henry is trying to press against the fence. Big right hand again. Gravely with the big right. Henry is feinting a lot. He is constantly moving his body. 1-2 Henry, 1-2 Gravely. Gravely with the middle kick, and now he is in the clinch, landing some knees. Now big punch has been thrown. Punches to the head again. And middle kick. More push kicks by Henry. Henry's leg was caught and Gravely is able to stop a takedown attempt, and now Gravely is in over-under position. Henry presses him against the fence. Yeah, Henry is pressing pretty much hard. Henry is pressing very, very hard. What a pressure by Henry. Really much a nice pressure for Henry. Henry is having a hard time returning to this dominant position. Are we going to see more dominant strikes, I wonder? Oh man, these two guys are definitely throwing everything they have on each other. Good takedown attempt. Gravely drags him to the floor. Gravely is in a dominant spot right now, in a dominant position. Gravely could take the back. More punches for Tony Gravely. Another big punch. Henry is able to work his way back on the feet, but I think Henry is leading so far in this round. Gravely could try to control him against the fence. Good right hand for Gravely. And another good right. Push kick Henry. Another push kick. Leg kicks been thrown again. And knee. Knee by Henry. And another knee. Knees again. And again, but Gravely shoots in. Another knee. Big left hand. A push kick. More push kicks. Uppercut for Gravely. Elbows. Henry is definitely winning this round, got to say. Knees again. More knees to the head. Some elbows being thrown by Victor Henry. Henry is unloading hard with those elbows. These are all points. And Gravely is eating elbow after elbow. You should be cautious, man. And Victor Henry is having a great posture and he is defending this takedown offense nicely. Gravely keeps trying to drag the fight to the ground. But Victor is having very, very wide posture and excellent defense by Victor Henry. I really think Victor Henry is defensively doing a great job. Gravely is able to drag him to the floor. Henry works his way back up right off the bat. More knees. And more knees. Uppercuts again. And again. Good right hand again. Another punch to the body. Think Henry won this round. Could be 1-1 or 2-0 Henry. Okay, let's head into round 3. Glove touch. Let's go. Big right hand again. And a big left. Man, these two guys are definitely trading big bombs. Blocked leg kick. Good right by Gravely. Henry's marching forward, middle kick. And middle kick for Gravely. Henry's pressing hard. High kick attempt for Victor Henry. Big right missed for Tony Gravely. Gravely is trying to shoot in, but he's unable to drag the fight to the canvas. Big left hand again for Gravely. Gravely is trying to dig deep. Good right hand again on the big left. Uppercuts. More uppercuts for Gravely. Gravely is trying to shoot in. Yeah, Gravely is pressing hard against the fence, but Henry is able to work his way out of this. Uppercuts again. And again. Punch to the body. More knees. A punch again to the body by Victor Henry. Victor Henry is doing a great job here. Excellent punches. 12 out of 15 takedown defense for Victor Henry. Big right by Gravely. Henry with uppercuts. Gravely fires back with a combo of uppercuts too. What a great performance we have by these two guys. They are really trading big bombs right off the bat. Awesome, just awesome. This is excellent round. Leg kick for Gravely. A middle kick for Henry. Judges are gonna have difficult mission here. Gravely keeps trying to shoot in. Victor Henry stops a takedown. Knees for Henry. He could have attempted a guillotine from this position, but big left hand again. Another big left hand. Henry with a big right. Gravely with uppercut followed by a big left hook. More punches and knees. Who do you think is winning so far? Very close fight. I think it's 1-1. Very, very, very close fight. Hard to say. I have a feeling judges are gonna give it to Henry, but I really have no idea, man. Such a close fight. What do you think? Good punches by Henry. The big left hand for Gravely uppercuts. Left, right, left. 1-1-2 by Henry. Gravely is trying to fire back into clinch. Let's see. Gravely unloaded more clean shots here in this round. So far, Gravely is having more clean shots, but if I must pick a side, I said Gravely to win, but Henry won round 2 dominantly. Round 1 was in the favor of Gravely. So far, Gravely is winning in round 3. And a high kick for Gravely. Wow, this high kick landed pretty much clean. 1-2 again. And again. Gravely with a high kick. 1-2 and a high kick for Gravely. What a nice performance so far. Gravely trying to drag the fight to the ground. Uh-oh. Is he in the top position? Well, he is. It's a leg lock attempt. Uh-oh, it's a leg lock attempt. Not looking good for Gravely, but he rolls out of it. He rolls out of the leg lock attempt. Gravely is hitting pretty much hard, and Henry will hardly finish a leg lock from this position. Gravely is defending leg locks pretty much okay so far, but let's see whether he'll be able to survive. 50 more seconds. Gravely seems to survive this, and Gravely is creating more damage. He ends up on the top. This is going to be a round for Gravely for sure. Unless Henry makes some miracle, this is going to be a round for Gravely. Gravely is holding him in north south. Excellent sweep transition for Henry. Now Henry is trying to end up on the top of him. Gravely works his way back up. Henry trying to hoop on the top of him. But more clean shots, elbow for Gravely. More clean shots for Gravely here. Knees again. And again knees. I say Gravely 2-1, but we're gonna see. I think it was Gravely's win though. Let's see who's gonna win the next one. I think it's Gravely 2-1. If you ask me, according to judges' scorecard, it should have been Gravely. Dumas, please. Gravely might edge it out. Next pick is fight starts round 3 or Dumas to win. Hey Kev, how are you doing? Tell us the score live. I think it's 2-1, my friend. No probs, I will tell you. Let's see what the judge is gonna say. What? What? What the heck? What a robbery! What a robbery! Henry didn't win. What a robbery, man. What happened? 2 judges gave split to Henry. What the heck? Gravely won. This is a clean robbery, man. It was close, I think. Yes, it was close, but Gravely won rounds 1 and 3. Henry won round 2. Split should have went Gravely way. Yeah, it was close, but like, whoa. Judges are tripping. Yes, you're right. Judges are tripping. Okay. 2 out of 4 then. I had Gravely winning this one. 2 out of 4 then. 2 out of 4 because of a judge's robbery. Next pick, Dumas to win or fight starts round 3. Side call Dumas to win. What the heck, man? I mean, these judges are high. These judges are default high. Are they tripping? Are they high or something? Cannetti, sometimes judges be on some bull, man. Yes, you're right. You're right. Sometimes judges are high, and this is the pure example. I had him by decision. Let's go. Way to go, Kev. Who's winning in Dan Aziz's fight? Not watching Dan Aziz's fight. I'm watching UFC now. Can't watch multiple things at once. Does Dumas have better wrestling than Fremd? No. He's better striker. Sedriques Dumas, 7-0, finished 6 of 7 wins, 4 knockouts, 2 submissions. Fremd with upset, says Roadrunners. Good luck, my friend. Josh Fremd is tough, very tough, but I think Dumas is a better striker. Josh Fremd won 7 of last 10 fights. Used to be LFA champ, if I remember well. Was having a great career at LFA. I remember this guy from LFA. Used to have a great career. Strong fighter, strong guy. Not the fastest guy in the world, but he's powerful. But yeah, sometimes judges are high. You are definitely right about that one. Sometimes judges can be pretty much high. Is Fremd going to Merab Dumas? Hardly. I don't see him Merab in Dumas. Leg lock and back take, so that's what probably gave him it, says Kev. Maybe. There is a chance, active submission attempt, probably. I know, but anyway, you won your bet. Way to go, man. Way to go, Kev. I'm actually glad because of you. I didn't bet on this fight, thanks God, so we'll see. Fremd is better wrestler than Dumas. Dumas is a better striker. Dumas is hitting very hard, but Fremd can take a beating. This one could go the distance easily. Sedriques Dumas versus Josh Fremd. So glad there are so many people in the chat, man. It really means a life to me when there are so many people in the chat. Thank you so much. You're awesome, just awesome, guys. Josh Fremd versus Sedriques Dumas. Man, Josh Fremd looking great. Hey, he looks like our friend Josh Arajon. Yeah, he really looks like our friend Josh Arajon. There is a big similarity between the two of them. Between our friend Josh Arajon and Josh Fremd. There is a massive similarity between the two of them. UFC Fight Night. Number 2 Jan versus number 3 Merab Dvalishvili. Now it's time for Josh Fremd. Step inside the ring. Josh Fremd fighting out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Josh Fremd MMA. Not hard to find the guy on social media. Just type Josh Fremd MMA, you're gonna find him pretty much easily. Wow, I thought Gravely did enough for sure. Messed up 2 parlays. I thought Gravely won too. I also think it was a robbery, but okay. Was a close fight though, but not how I've seen it. I was very much shocked with the outcome of the fight. Really. Let's see. Josh Fremd is ready to step inside the ring. Josh Fremd is looking same like our big friend Josh Arajon. So they are pretty much alike, you know. They are pretty much alike. Josh Fremd, 3 first-round finishes, finished 7 of 9 wins, 4 knockouts, 3 submissions, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt. This is awesome. Just looking awesome. Josh Fremd has just stepped inside the ring. Now it's time to introduce his opponent. Bro, why would you put Gravely? No, I did not bet on Gravely. I'm telling I did not bet on that fight, but I just think he won. Now it's time for Sedriques Dumas. You said to Twizzy Rich. Sorry, Kev. I haven't seen you wrote to sorry, my mistake. Sedriques Dumas fighting out of Pensacola, Florida. Sedriques Dumas is a fearsome striker. Okay, sorry, mate. Sedriques Dumas versus Josh Fremd. Maybe a donation if you're lucky. Oh man, you're an awesome guy. You know, there is one thing I love with you, Kev. When you say Vlad Hooker is on your way. That is the best thing. That is the best thing you're saying in the chat, my friend. No, that's one of the things I love with you. Vlad, there's a hooker coming on your way, both you and Niall. Amazing, guys. Undefeated, Sedriques Dumas UFC debut, 3rd fastest submission in Dana contender history. Cost +125, and he won, in my opinion. 3rd fastest submission in Dana contender series, 0.47 versus Matej Penaz. Awarded UFC contract on Dana contender series, season 6, week 8. "27 years of age for Dumas, 29 for Fremd, 6'2" Dumas, 6'4" Fremd, 79 inches of reach for Dumas, 76 inches of reach for Fremd. When's the Buka interview? I messaged Buka, but he didn't respond. I'll have to message him again. I was also having a flu, so it's good he didn't respond this week. Maybe he's just too busy, man. I'll have to message Buka again. 9-4 for Josh Fremd, fighting out of Inglewood, Columbia, +190. I mean, he usually responds, but this time he didn't. Maybe he's just too busy with tons of messages. Trying to introduce his opponent. He probably grinding in the gym. Yeah, probably yes. He's probably training every single day. 6'2" for Sedriques Dumas, fighting out of Pensacola, Florida, opened as minus 150 favorite. Kristian is a referee. Sedriques Dumas. Josh Fremd. Oh, Josh Fremd is looking like Josh Arajon. No glove touch. Like kick for Sedriques Dumas. Fremd is trying to go with a high kick. Like kick again for Dumas. Man, Fremd is so big. Such a big guy, man. Like these two are not the same weight class. Like kick for Sedriques Dumas. Like kick for Fremd. Wow, big left hand for Dumas. Like kick again. And again, like kick. Fremd is slower, man, but Fremd is big. Oh, Dumas is bombing, man. But Fremd is so bigger. Yes, he is slower, but he is way much bigger. Like kick again. Good right hand again. Another left right. Can Fremd KO him? Well, he's so much bigger, man. I don't know. Got no idea, honestly. Dumas is so crisp. Big left right. I mean, let's be honest. Anything is possible, but in this fight, I have Dumas winning, though. Dumas with a high kick. Fremd with a jab. Good left hand for Dumas. Like kick again for Fremd. And middle kick. And another middle kick for Josh Fremd. Josh Fremd trying to... Whoa! Big left hook for Fremd! And now he's trying to shoot in. Fremd dropped him for a sec. What a takedown by Fremd. Dumas is now fucked up. Dumas is now in a big problem. Fremd is very, very good wrestler. And he is in the side control. Not gonna be an easy way for Dumas. Josh Fremd looking like Victor Henry. Oh, yeah. Can he Victor Henry Sedriques Dumas? There is a chance. Fremd is controlling. Fremd could go for a submission attempt here. Big right hand for Fremd. Fremd is having very good wrestling. Yeah, as long as the fight is on the ground, Fremd is having absolute advantage. Big punches for Josh Fremd. Now the rest of my money is on Volkov to win. Good luck, man. I have here fight starts round 3 or Dumas to win. Who guesses first? Honestly, don't know. Fremd is not the greatest cardio machine, but neither is Dumas. So far, Fremd is doing a great job of the top position, holding his opponent. Dumas is trying to work off the bottom, but Fremd keeps controlling him. Excellent control of Josh Fremd. Dumas is trying to build a posture, and Dumas is trying to work his way back up. Fremd is going for a guillotine choke. Dumas is able to work his way back on the feet. As long as the fight is standing, Dumas is having middle kick for Josh Fremd. Dumas is a better striker, Fremd is a better wrestler. So let's see which way the fight goes. Dumas with a leg kick for Fremd. Big right for Fremd again. Push kick for Dumas. Wow, Fremd with a big right. Big right hand missed for Dumas. Dumas is trying to drag Fremd to the ground. Not a smart idea. Fremd's wrestling is amazing. Fremd is actually pretty good in controlling the opponent. He's very, very good in controlling the opponent, in dragging the fight to the ground, in cage control. The problem is judges don't favor that aspect of the game that much. Knees for Fremd. More knees for Sedriques Dumas. Heads up. More knees for Fremd. Fremd won this round. Dumas still looks unexperienced. Yes, that's true. He looks, but that doesn't mean he is. Really much solid performance here. On both ends. I think they look pretty much happy in Fremd's corner. The way I see it. That's why I like Fremd. Does it say the live odds? Nah, I haven't seen the live odds. Dumas fights like he is still in the hood, says Kev. Well, makes sense, man. Fremd is doing a great job. Kev fight starts round 3 or Dumas to win. Let's see. Fremd is very, very good wrestler and he is extremely tough, so let's see a leg kick for Dumas. Big left, right, left for Sedriques Dumas. High kick attempt for Fremd. He missed. Big jab for Fremd. Another jab. Another big jab for Fremd. High kick attempt again. And a push kick. High kick again for Fremd. Fremd jabs to the body. High kick again. And again big leg kick. Another leg kick being thrown. Fremd with a big right. Fremd with a brutal judo throw. What a great judo throw by Josh Fremd. Excellent judo throw on the end of Josh Fremd. You've seen through the hip and bang! What a slam. Big right hand by Josh Fremd. And Fremd is controlling his opponent on the canvas. Fremd is doing a great job controlling his opponent. He's looking so tough. He's looking so big. And it seems he knows every single move. It really seems he knows every single move of his opponent. Fremd is staying in the half guard. Dumas is trying to work his way back up, but I don't know why he's trying to build a posture like this. He should try doing this a bit differently. He should try work his way up on the side. The Dumas -2 line was crazy that it got steamed up that much. Oh yeah. Josh Fremd is staying on the top of him. Great control by Josh Fremd. Really much of a great control. 3:05 Josh Fremd control time. And Fremd is really, really controlling his opponent nicely on the bottom. Dumas is trying to work his way back up. Oh, Dumas works his way back up. Great get up by Sedriques Dumas. Now he's trying to stay on the back, but he slides through back door and Fremd is on the top again. Josh St. Pierre. Oh. More strikes by Fremd. He could go for a guillotine choke from here. Fremd is... Oh, Dumas steps. Fremd defeats him. Fremd won. Fremd won via guillotine choke round 2. It seems Josh Arachon won this fight. What a victory by our friend Josh Arachon. Raphael Assunção versus David Grant coming up next. Whoa. Whoa. Not a good night for me, but okay, it happens. Assunção, Grant. I have a feeling Grant is gonna win that one. People pick Dumas. Yeah, many people made a mistake in picking Dumas. Yeah, many people picked Dumas. Exactly like John Jones. Yeah, the same mistake. Yeah, pretty much the same mistake people made. Fremd by submission. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. Way to go. Just lost all of my parlays. My bets are still 1 out of 1. Turkalj or Petrino. If I must pick a side, Petrino to win. But no distance. I guess that's a good position. Johnny Bones. Yep, Johnny Bones. To put weight on opponent's neck. It is. Our friend Josh Arachon here just won the fight. Got to say, hats off to our friend Josh Arachon for winning the fight. Huh. No, Josh Arachon is the same Josh Fremd. Any locks for tonight, guys? Hey, Chaz. I could say it is a lock. Also, Bautista could be a lock, but like minus 1,000, not worth putting in a parlay. Last time to sleep. Night, Alexanders. Me, so far, I'm 1 out of 1 with bets, but not the greatest night for me when it comes to picks. Night, Alexanders. Fremd sealed the deal with submission against defense. Excellent guillotine choke. Oh, he's coached by Mark Montoya. Imagine that. Thank you. Yeah, Mark Montoya is a very intelligent coach. Put my recovery bets on. Good luck, my friend. Event by submission plus 700. What do you think? Good luck, man. Not impossible to happen. Raphael Assunção 28-9. 9th most significant strikes in UFC history. Davey Grant 14-6. Last fight defeated Louis Smolka by knockout in 2022. Yeah, Grant could win. I think Grant is going to win. Like, if you want to risk submission, is pretty much nice risk. Raphael Assunção versus Davey Grant. This is a bantamweight competition. We're gonna see how this is gonna look like. Not gonna look bad, in my opinion. Assunção's got a knockout power, but Davey Grant is a knockout artist too. Thinking about it, well, if you want to put some small amount of money, you can go for it. Wow, look at those spinning heel kicks on the end of Davey Grant. Man, Davey Grant has really got this big, nasty left hand. Raphael Assunção is going to fight Davey Dangerous Grant. Davey Grant, fighting out of Bishop Auckland, County Durham, England. Only active English UFC bantamweight, Davey Grant, MMA. Okay, let's see. Davey Grant is ready to step inside the ring. Davey Grant, 7 first round finishes, finished 12 of 14 wins, 4 knockouts, 8 submissions, TUF 18, bantamweight finalist. He fought at Team Rousey. Hey Ginger, how are you doing? I have Davey Grant. I used to train at his gym that his dad runs. Fighting at Interclub at the gym next month. That is awesome, my friend. I wish you all the luck. I'm so glad you're fighting. I also have Davey Grant to win. Didn't bet on this one though. Raphael Assunção, fighting out of Recife, Pernambuco, Brazil, 108. Active Brazilian UFC bantamweights, Raphael Assunção. Rafa Assunção is grabbing his water and he is looking ready. Pretty much looking ready to get into the spirit of things. Rafa Assunção. Raphael Assunção, third most fight time in UFC bantamweight history. 3 hours, 29 minutes, 36 seconds. Third most wins in UFC bantamweight history, 12. 4 wins by knockout, 10 by the way of submission. "40 years of age for Assunção, 37 years of age for Davey Grant, 5'5.5" for Assunção, 5'8" for Davey Grant, 66.5 inches of reach Assunção, 69 inches of reach Davey Grant. Come on, Davey. I say the same, man. I say the same. Come on, Davey. I have Davey Grant to win also. Joe Martinez is the head in charge for this competition. Davey Grant fighting out Bishop Auckland, England, -145. Davey Grant. We've got his opponent, Raphael Assunção, 28-9, fighting out Alpharetta, +125, 5-7 as UFC dog. Yeah, he's been underdog on many occasions. This guy has really been underdog on many occasions, and we can't criticize the guy. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Raphael Assunção, Davey Grant. Here we go. Glove touch. Leg kick by Raphael Assunção. Okay, Grant excuses for the nut shot. Leg kick for Grant. Assunção is switching stances. Nice performance by Raphael Assunção, and Grant pushes. Grant is grinding hard, he's pushing with those kicks. The leg kick for Davey Grant. Good right hand. And the high kick. Another high kick for Davey Grant. Push kick. Uh-oh. Oh, Raphael Assunção caught the kick, and Raphael Assunção drags him to the ground. He is on the top. Davey Grant is having pretty much good reversal abilities. And I must take a look how this is going to look like. Raphael Assunção is in the full guard here. Really much doing a great job out of the full guard. And Davey Grant is pretty much trying to work his way out of this position. Tries to slip out, going for a sweep. Assunção is hooping on the back and trying to crush his posture. Yeah, Assunção knows to wrestle. Look at this. Assunção knows to wrestle. Look at the position of his leg. But Davey Grant is getting dragged to the canvas. Yeah, he's getting dragged to the canvas, and he is doing a pretty much nice job here. More performance by Raphael Assunção. Assunção, he just grabbed the neck, and he is controlling his opponent nicely. Nice control, really much nice control by Raphael Assunção. Assunção is really doing a great job by controlling his opponent. Assunção keeps trying to control the back, but it seems Grant slips out of this position. Come on, Davey. I say the same, man. Come on, Davey. Davey Grant keeps marching forward. Yeah, it's a snooze fest. You are right, Vizirich. Pretty much of a snooze fest. Pretty much of a snooze fest preliminary card. Grant with 1, 2, 3. Middle kick for Assunção. Grant with a big right. The leg kick again. Assunção checks the kick. Grant with a hook. But he missed with a hook. Yeah, unfortunately, Grant missed with a hook. Didn't look good on his end, and Grant is having a hard time with those strikes. And when he's trying to equalize, he's trying to level up with those strikes. Many of those strikes are not finding its range, got to say. Not looking good on his end. Good right hand again. Well, these two guys are fighting pretty much technically. This is a technical warfare where both of these guys are pretty much swinging nice shots. But so far, any locks you like tonight? Said Nurmagomedov and Mario Bautista. Good right hand again and the middle kick for Assunção. Big right hand for Assunção. Grant is trying to march forward. Big left right. Is Jonathan Martinez alive, dog? Hardly. I mean, maybe. Anything is possible, but I bet on Said to win. Spinning heel kick for Davey. Grant. Assunção blocks. Leg kick for Grant. Grant with 1-2. Assunção is pressing him against the fence. Elbows. And more elbows. Push kick for Grant again. Let me see live stats. Nothing on the live stats here. Man, I got no idea who won this one. Really got no idea who won this one. Just to put my phone to charge. Jan versus Dvalishvili. That's coming up tonight. Leg kick, pin throw. It was a pretty much nasty, massive leg kick by Grant. Just hooped on the chat. I like Grant here. Me too, but I don't know who won round 1. Was a pretty much close combat. Very much close fight it was. Leg kick for Grant, but Assunção keeps checking all those kicks. Good right by Grant. Yeah, this card is pretty much hard for betting. A leg kick for Grant. Another leg kick. More leg kicks been thrown. Good right hand again. More knees again. And another big knee. Big jab by Grant. Ariane Spann most takedowns landed at plus 250. What do you think? I would have thought Spann would go for more than Krylov. Well, Spann could go for a takedown attempt. I don't know. It's 215. You know, everything is possible because this is 215. This is not 205. So at 215, anything is possible. I mean, you can try it out with Rich. They are not fighting at 205, fighting at 215. Good right hand again by Davey Grant, and Davey Grant is trying to change angles. Both fighters fighting from both stances. Very much well-rounded MMA. Very much new era MMA is coming up. Oh, it's a spinning back fist attempt, but Assunção blocks. More jabs been thrown. And the leg kick. More leg kicks been thrown again. And again. Spann has many submissions. He's got a lot of guillotines. I could see it, but at the same time, they may just slug it out completely. That is true. That's why I bet no distance on that fight. Grant is fainting. A push kick for Grant. A high kick. It was a crescent kick that missed. Yeah, that missed badly. High kick again. Again, big right. Well, it seems Davey Grant wants to slug it out. He goes with the spinning heel kick, but Assunção is fighting pretty much technically middle kick. But Davey Grant blocks a middle kick. These fighters are taking part in a pretty much violent matchup. They want to slug it out, but it's very much hard to slug it out with a guy like Raphael Assunção, a very technical guy. Assunção goes for a body lock, goes for a trip attempt, and it seems Grant is on the back. Assunção trapped the leg that is not on the fence. Excellent grappling by Assunção and excellent wrestling on the cage. Really much excellent wrestling on the cage, got to say. Now Assunção is landing some shots, but Grant is trying to work his way back up. Hey, Tumus, how are you doing? How are your meow mates doing, man? Yeah, pretty much. Assunção is out grappling Davey Grant in this round, landing some shots, but Grant wants to slug it out, but it seems he won't be able to slug it out against this type of the opponent. He definitely won't be able to slug it out tonight. More strikes. More strikes being thrown for Raphael Assunção. Good, that's awesome. I think it's 1-1. 1-1 would be fair in this fight. What's the bet on the next fight, Vlad? I think Williams is going to smoke him out. I would say not going the distance, but if I must pick a side, I would go with... If I must pick a side, I would go with Williams. Okay, let's go. They touch gloves and let's go into round 3. Push kick for Grant. Assunção is backpedaling. Davey Grant with the big right. He wants to slug it out, but Assunção is fighting very much defensively. Big left for Assunção. The flying knee attempt for Davey. More punches for Grant. Big right hand again, followed by push kick. Davey Grant is switching stances. He's waiting for an opportunity for a big waving overhand right, but he missed. Yeah, that big waving overhand right missed clean. Davey is trying to move sideways, 1-2 again. Fighters inside the clinch and the push kick for Davey Grant. Leg kick just missed. Passes Uriah Faber for most fight time in UFC bantamweight history. 3:40-34 and counting. Raphael Assunção. He's just past Uriah Faber. Assunção is pushing his opponent. Good right hand again. Davey Grant with a high kick. Assunção is like, alright, go for it. Grant with a big right. 1-2 for Grant. Grant drops him. Assunção is dropped. He is wobbled for a sec. Grant with a big right. Assunção presses against the fence. Well, Assunção is tough. You got to give him credits for his toughness. He is really, really tough. He just ate one of the most powerful shots of the world. Knees again. Good right hand, and Assunção is trying to drag the fight to the ground. Yeah, he's trying pretty much violently to drag the fight to the floor. Assunção is pressing against the fence, and yeah, got to say, looking pretty much good on his end. Good right hand again. And Assunção is staying on the top of him, but he created the damage. Assunção will need a lot more than just simple holding against the fence. This is not going to create a significant amount of damage. Assunção needs to make a damage. Control is not going to be enough. He was wobbled, he was rocked, and Davey Grant is trying to work his way back on the feet. This is going to be interesting. Really much going to be interesting. Very, very interesting to see. Oh, Davey Grant works his way back on the feet. Good performance by Davey Grant. Another good performance by Grant. He is really doing a great job with those big rights. Oh, let's go. Davey Grant is pressuring hard. He is fishing for a knockout here. How much is left? We got only 1 minute 40 seconds left. Grant with a punch. Now Grant is trying to hoop on his back. He needs to establish control. Is he gonna get away from this position? That's $1 million question. Is he really gonna get away from this position? Time. Peterson is saying get up. Minus point. Fence holding. You're looking good, lad. You got a little sleep. Yeah, I was sleeping during the day. Oh, he was holding the fence. Alright, Grant needs a KO now. Big right hand for Grant. He will need a KO now. Punches for Grant. Oh, high kick for Grant, but Assunção is still standing. Spinning back fist. Assunção goes down. Down Assunção goes, but he keeps grappling. More punches. I mean, even if Grant loses this round, even if Grant wins this round, it is going to be a problem because it's going to be 9-9. He's got Assunção in inverted triangle choke. Assunção is out. Grant won. Assunção is out. Assunção is out. Inverted triangle choke, Grant. 3 out of 6. Submission victory for Grant. Way to go. Whoever said submission victory for Grant is a god. Awesome, baby. Just awesome, baby. Let's go, baby. Just saying, let's go. Bro, that was amazing. Yeah, it was inverted triangle choke. What a great inverted triangle choke by Davey Grant. Yeah, Assunção was out. It really was amazing. What a great victory by Davey Grant. We got only one more fight in the prelims. Then we're gonna transition into the main card. Oh, Assunção retires. Great comeback. Assunção retires. He just dropped his gloves. Finished 13 of 15 wins, 4 knockouts, 9 submissions. Lad, you can't make this up. Love Davey. Sweet, man. I always love comeback victories, especially when I bet on it. Awesome. Hey, King of NPCs, what's happening, man? Haha, same. I have Grant by KO and Freedom by KO, and they both win. Fremd by KO, and they both win by submission. Well, you picked correctly, but unfortunately they won via submission. Yeah, Fremd. Yeah, they both of them won via submission. Freedom Gold. Well, it seems it was unlucky pick. You have to kidding me. Probably yes. What a comeback win for Davey Grant. Crazy stuff. Yeah, very much of crazy stuff. And Assunção dropped his gloves in the middle of the ring, so it seems he won't be fighting anymore. Raphael Assunção left his gloves. Raphael Assunção, 28-10, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. He dropped his gloves, not gonna be fighting anymore. Cody's win over Assunção was still a decent win in hindsight. Let's go, Grant. Way to go, Kev. Kev, it seems you're having a great night tonight. Next one, I have Williams to win or fight not going the distance. But my initial pick, fight not going the distance, if I must pick a side, Williams to win. Grant dropped his gloves. Did anyone else bet on Grant by submission? You were the only one. When I called out, I noticed it went to plus 675. I think you were the only guy who called that to happen, and way to go, man. I actually had Grant to win, but I didn't have Grant to win by submission. Like, Submission was actually the most unexpected outcome for me. Not how I've seen that coming, got to say. Picks for co-main. For co-main, I'm super unsure, man. I lost my parlay in Dumas, but Grant was in my new one. Co-main is really 50-50 to me. If I must pick a side, I would probably say Volkov. Fight starts round 3. I don't know. If you say like Vlad, you must pick one side, I would say Volkov, but I'm super unsure about co-main. Łukasz Brzeski versus Karl Williams. 7-1 for Williams, 8-1 for Brzeski. This is a heavyweight affair. Brzeski won at Dana White Contender Series, and Williams is also a powerful guy. These two guys are going to throw some bombs here. They are going to throw fireworks. And no, I'm not looking tired as I was sleeping. Don't pick against the Pittsburghers, man. They seem to have a lot of heart from what I've seen in MMA. Well, you are right about that one. Grant has many submissions, and I felt like he could rock him. That snack something up. That's what's up. Karl Williams seems to have a lot of heart under his belt. You are pretty much okay with that. I pretty much agree with that. Williams and not going the distance. So you're saying Williams CTD. Makes sense to me. I don't think Brzeski is like other Polish guys. Just think Williams is having a lot of heart, and don't see this going easily for his opponent. There comes Łukasz Brzeski. Davey is a beast. Yes, he is. Javazgi Beatley was in the slap fighting thing, Vlad, you see that? No, I haven't. Really? He competed at slap fighting? He didn't tell me he was going to compete at slap fighting. Łukasz Brzeski fighting out of Zakopane, Poland, one of two active Polish UFC heavyweights. Łukasz Brzeski MMA. No, I haven't seen. I don't watch slap fighting. So Javazki was competing in slap fighting, right? That's awesome. Brzeski will try to find the openings, slow things down a little, and try to take part in a slow-paced fight. Łukasz Brzeski, 118 significant strikes in UFC debut, finished 7 of 8 wins, 6 knockouts, awarded UFC contract and Dana White Contender Series Season 5 victory. Sorry, Cyrus Nightbot. Sorry, Cyrus. I understand what you wrote. This is just Davey. Sorry. It just reacts on emojis, but I would never erase it. You know that very well. He spilled the guy's beer. Yes, I've seen what he did. He was like, yeah, let me shake hand, let me shake with you, and he spilled the beer. Yeah. But it was so funny. Here comes Karl Williams, fighting out of St. Thomas. He was born in St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands. Only fighter in UFC history born in U.S. Virgin Islands. Yeah, he was born in U.S. Virgin Islands. He's definitely buying him a beer after, yeah. Karl Williams is one and only guy born in Virgin Islands. Born in US Virgin Islands. We've got a fighter out of US Virgin Islands. I didn't know that, now I do know. Yeah, you're right, he's definitely buying him a beer later. Karl Williams, 4-fight win streak, UFC debut, 3 wins by knockout, awarded UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 6, Week 7, landed all 3 takedown attempts. Damn, that's a small place. Yeah, he was born in Virgin Islands. Isn't this awesome, guys? Karl Williams was born in Virgin Islands. Tim Duncan was also born in Virgin Islands, a basketball player. "33 years of age for Karl Williams, 30 for Łukasz Brzeski, 6'3" Williams, 6'4" Brzeski, 240.5 Williams, 245 Brzeski, 79 inches of reach Karl, 78 inches of reach Łukasz. Yeah, he spilled the guy's beer. That is funny. Łukasz Brzeski, 8-1, 1-0 contest, fighting out of Novi Targ, Poland, plus 210. He is the underdog. His opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Karl Williams, born St. Thomas, US Virgin Islands. Fighting out of St. Thomas, US Virgin Islands, Karl Williams. They're US Virgin Islands and British Virgin Islands very close to each other. Oh, really? Didn't know there are both US and British Virgin Islands. Karl Williams. Łukasz Brzeski. Here we go. Karl Williams is a revolutionary person for a reason. I didn't know there was a British Virgin Islands. I didn't know they're close to each other. I knew for both US and British. Big right hand for Williams. Brzeski caught a kick. Big right for Brzeski. The weather is probably awesome. It's near Cuba. I've been to Cuba before. Near Cuba? Didn't know that. Nah, never been to Cuba. Big right hand by Brzeski. Now big right hand by Karl Williams. Williams with a leg kick. Williams is trying to shoot in. And he drags Brzeski to the ground. Excellent takedown offense by Karl Williams. Yeah, but it seems he's training in Georgia. Williams is trying to grab the arm. More punches for Williams. He is trying to go for a takedown offense. Oh, it's a takedown by Brzeski, but Williams works his way back up. Knees again. Now another takedown attempt by Karl Williams. And Brzeski ends up on his back. He is in cage seated position. Excellent wrestling on the end of Karl Williams. Really much he has to praise his wrestling style. So there are both US Virgin Islands and British Virgin Islands. Didn't know that. Fighting out of St. Thomas. So far, very good performance on the end of Karl Williams. It's a takedown offense. So far, Williams is doing a great job dragging this fight to the ground. Excellent takedown by Williams. But Brzeski keeps working his way up. Williams keeps pressing hard. Great pressure by Williams. He's really doing a wonderful job tonight. Big right hand again for Brzeski. Another big right. Oh, big right again for Brzeski. Williams is not moving much. Middle kick for Williams. Williams is obviously a heavy-handed guy. Big right for Brzeski. Oh, big right for Karl. A push kick for Williams. 1-2 Brzeski again. This is pretty much a slow-paced fight, and it seems these guys are looking for a heavy hand. Now it seems that they are looking for a heavy strike to land. Good right again for Brzeski. And it seems Williams missed with a big right. Another good right for Williams. And another good right. Williams is trying to advance forward. Oh, big right, left again. Right, left, right for Karl Williams. He's really weathering the storm here. Brzeski seemed to have a hard time covering up from those brutal strikes. Yeah, some unsolicited strikes received on the end of Łukasz Brzeski. I think Williams won this round, though. Yeah, I have a feeling Williams won this round. But let's go. Where is your cane? We'll see. We'll see about that. I'm thinking about singing. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Let's see. But I'm a horrible singer, but not a bad idea, maybe. Good right hand by Williams. 1-1. Big punches down, Brzeski goes. Williams with a violent shot. Big heavy hands for Williams. Is Brzeski going to survive? Big throw by Williams. More strikes. Brzeski is trying to sweep out of this position. Good right again. Another good right. I hoped that Williams didn't gas himself out in that first. Big punches for Williams, but Brzeski is still fighting back. He's still defending himself intelligently. Yeah, Brzeski is still defending himself intelligently. What a great combo strikes. Complete 1 round 1. Yeah. You were right about that, Roadrunners. Way to go, my friend. Congrats. So far, Williams is winning. He dropped Brzeski in this round, so I do have a feeling. And another takedown by Karl Williams. Brzeski was trying to roll out to this position, but Williams ends up on the top of his opponent. He should now try to rain punches. Brzeski is having a hard time building up the posture, elbows. Look at this uppercut on the end of Karl Williams. Seems Brzeski is extremely tough. Good right hands again. And again. Heavy hands again. And a spinning back fist for Brzeski, but Williams is like, okay. Okay, it was a glove issue, and the referee fixes it. Uppercut for Brzeski. Karl Williams about to do a great job. Oh yeah, let's go. Good job again for Williams. Williams is now trying to go for a single leg, and he drags Brzeski to the ground. I got the turtle position, and Brzeski seemed to be rotating against the fence. Excellent rotation by Brzeski. Excellent seatbelt control on the end of Karl Williams. He's unloading with strikes. He's really much unloading with strikes nicely. More punches again. Good right hand again. And again, takedown attempt by Karl Williams. Seems Brzeski is using this fence nicely. Really much good fence control by the pole. Karl Williams keeps pressuring hard. It's another trip attempt. Great control for Williams. Good rights again. Big right again. And a high kick for Karl Williams, but he slapped, and Brzeski ends up on the top of him. Yeah, he hit him with a high kick, but he slapped. Well, Brzeski was a bit lucky here. It seems Williams didn't guess. Brzeski is out of gas. Williams is okay, but Brzeski is looking really, really tired. Brzeski is looking pretty much tired. Got to say, he's really, really looking tired. Really much looking tired here. Let's go, round 3. Brzeski is looking very, very tired. Middle kick for Brzeski. Williams is trying to stay away. Leg kick again, let's see. Good right hand, big left for Williams, followed by big right. Seems the surface is slippery. Yeah, Williams punched so hard the zero came off his glove. Brzeski is attacking. And it seems he's having a hard time. Elbows. Big elbows for Brzeski. He is going for a guillotine choke, but Williams with a single leg takedown. Brennan Fitzgerald, Paul Felder, Daniel Cormier, Heidi Andro, and Dean Thomas are in the commentary booth. Good right hand again for Łukasz Brzeski. Brzeski is a tough guy. Yeah, but Williams is winning dominantly. This is looking like a dominant win on the end of Karl Williams. And Williams is just having better cardio. Really much having better cardio here. Williams is staying on the top of him. He's unloading some punches. Really much unloading nice punches here. Very nice strikes on the end of Karl Williams. And yeah, Brzeski seems to be tougher than he initially looked. Look at this cut on his knees. This cut on his knees is looking nasty. Do you think Guido Cannetti has a chance? Hardly. Hardly. Bautista is too good. Hardly. I just think Bautista is too good, so hardly. More punches for Karl Williams. He is controlling. Really much controlling nicely the turtle, the Łukasz Brzeski. Williams is dragging his opponent against the fence. And again, big punch. More punches for Karl Williams. This is a dominant demolition magician by Williams. Really much a dominant performance on his end. Big rights by Williams. And another big right. Another big right for Williams. Karl Williams definitely won this round. Very much dominant victory for Karl Williams. I think it's going to be 3-0. He's going to win decision, but it's going to be 3-0. More strikes for Williams. Brzeski is trying to roll out of this position, but Williams keeps staying on top of him. Ten seconds left. Williams could go for a rear naked choke, but I doubt he will risk to lose this position. Victory for Williams. I think this is a clean example of victory for Williams. No, good buddy, that fight went to distance. Yeah, that's true. But Carl Williams won anyway. Be 4 out of 7. Not the greatest card for me. 30-26, 30-26, and 30-27. Carl Williams with a victory. What a victory by Carl Williams. Awesome victory. Awesome victory for Carl Williams. Back in 2 minutes. Okay, guys, back in 2 minutes. We've got few more fights. 6 more fights, actually. Back in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm just charging my phone. Here I am. Here I am, on the road again. But one thing is certain, not the greatest fight card for me. Let me see how the schedule is gonna go. Petrino or Turkalj? Hey, mate. Vitor Petrino versus Anton Turkalj. Gonna be coming up next. Yeah, Petrino versus Turkalj gonna be coming up next. Brandon Fitzgerald, Paul Felder, and Daniel Cormier gonna be coming up next. Let's see how this gonna work out. I got to say, Paul Felder looking like a really much nice piece of a commentator. Really much looking nice, and I do believe he is doing a great job. I'm pretty much pleased because Paul Felder is a commentator at this event. Vitor Petrino versus Anton Turkalj. Ariane, number 2. Merab Dvalishvili, number 3. 8-fight win streak, 3 wins by knockout, judo black belt. Former UFC bantamweight champ Ariane, 7 wins by knockout, master sports in boxing. A master boxer meets master wrestler. Really depends. Like this fight is looking pretty much interesting now. Peter No Mercy on, or Petr No Mercy on, however you like to call him. Whatever works for you. Merab Dvalishvili is a takedown specialist. You've seen that he scored 54 takedowns, and his takedowns are pretty much amazing. He's sticking like a glue. Unbelievable toughness on the end of Merab Dvalishvili, and he can really take a beating. You've seen that Jan pushed him. Huh. He was provoking him. Yeah, Merab also said this is personal for him. He said Jan is not a good human, so let's see what is Jan gonna do about that. Merab would like to fight that guy. He will have the chance inside the octagon. The theater at Virgin Hotels, Las Vegas. Vitor Petrino is gonna fight Anton Turkalj, Mario Bautista, Guido Cannetti, Nurmagomedov, Jonathan Martinez, Nikita Krylov, Ryan Spann, Alexandr, Volkov, Alexander Romanov, and of course, the main event of the evening, Jan versus Dvalishvili. Vitor Petrino, known for a big, massive knockout power, is known for those slams. He fought Rodolfo Bellato and knocked him out cold. Won at Dana White Contender Series via knockout. And let's see what's gonna be next for this guy. I'm really eager to see what's gonna be next for this guy. Vitor Petrino versus Anton Turkalj. This is a light heavyweight contest, and let's see. Yeah, Turkalj was fighting Almeida. Turkalj is having great grappling skills. But against Petrino, we are going to see it. Dana White Contender Series, it was an easy win for Anton Turkalj. And it was an easy win for Vitor Petrino. Now we're gonna see. Can he do the same to Anton Turkalj? That's $1 million question. That really is $1 million question. Vitor Petrino fighting Anton, the Pleasure Man, Turkalj. Here comes Anton, the Pleasure Man, Turkalj, fighting out of Göteborg, Sweden, one of two active Swedish UFC light heavyweights, Anton Turkalj. Here comes Anton Turkalj. He is pretty much looking ready to step inside the ring. And there he is. Anton Turkalj is ready to show his skills to the world. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see how this one gonna look like. This definitely gonna look amazing. This is definitely gonna look amazing. And I'm having a feeling. I'm really having a feeling this is going to be a top night to remember. Really a top night to remember. Gonna be awesome, just awesome, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, lads. Anton Turkalj is inside the ring. Now it's time to introduce his opponent. And it's going to be Vitor Petrino. Vitor Petrino shaking hands. He's looking very much ready. No, looking more than ready to step in to get into the spirit of things. Looking very ready, pretty much prepared. Vitor Petrino, born Santa Lucia, Minas Gerais, Brazil, one of 3 active Brazilian UFC light heavyweights. He's looking pretty much amazing, and he's a heavy-handed guy, a striker. He's got shoot boxing background and master of controlling the central line. Very powerful, very strong. Also a very religious person, but extremely, extremely violent. No, his level of violence is just beyond the limit. His level of violence is amazing. Undefeated UFC debut, finished 6 of 7 wins, all knockouts, awarded UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series, Season 6, Week 7. Petrino by KO TKO plus 175, Turkalj KO TKO plus 300. Fight will not go the distance, minus 225. That is actually my call for this fight. Fight will not go the distance. Okay, let's go. Vitor Petrino, 25 years of age, 26 Turkalj, 6'2" Petrino, 6'4" Turkalj, 77.5 Petrino, 78 Anton Turkalj. Fighting out of the blue corner. 8-1, fighting out of Göteborg, Sweden, -110-110. Pick him. Open as +155, 145 dog. This is Anton Turkalj. Now it's time to introduce his opponent. Vitor Petrino, 7-0, 6'2", fighting out of Santa Lucia, Brazil, -110. Pick him odds. Let's go. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. Anton Turkalj. Vitor Petrino. Glove touch. Okay, let's see. Petrino has to keep it standing. Like kick Turkalj. Petrino is looking very, very cautious. Turkalj with the middle kick, big right hand for Petrino. Good left right again. Petrino drags the fight to the ground. What the heck? Turkalj is a grappler. What the heck? Petrino is in the half guard. I didn't know that he has a ground game. I mean, that good especially against a grappler like Turkalj. This is a big surprise for me. Big surprise for me, if you're asking me. 4 minutes left until the end of this round, and it seems like a dominant performance for Petrino so far. He's staying on the top of his opponent. Turkalj works his way back up. Petrino is pressuring against the fence, which is pretty much of a surprise for me. Yeah, surprising act for me, got to say. Pretty much of a surprise for me. That's not something I was expecting in the first place. Great body lock by Petrino, but it seems he is not interested in doing anything. Like, he is trying to drag Turkalj to the ground, but it's 50-50 position. Petrino is looking like a very, very strong guy. It seems he is stronger than Turkalj. Yeah, it seems this guy is very much stronger than Anton Turkalj. Oh, what a takedown. Now Turkalj ends up on the top. Now these two guys are throwing everything they have. Oh, man, let's go. Let's go. Turkalj with a big takedown attempt. But these two guys are fighting a clinch. Yeah, very close fight. Very much of a close fight. Big punches to the body for Turkalj. But it seems Petrino is just a stronger guy. Why Petrino even tries to grapple Turkalj? That pretty much surprises me. Petrino is a striker. Why is he trying to out-grapple a grappler? The referee demands action. We're seeing some shoulder strikes. Petrino separates. Leg kicks, 1-2 Petrino. Turkalj unloaded the leg kick, high kick attempt for Petrino. Big left hook by Petrino. He countered the Turkalj's spinning back fist attempt. Leg kick again for Turkalj. And a punch to the body. A high kick again for Petrino. 1-2 again. Leg kick being thrown. Uppercut again, and Turkalj is trying to grapple. What? Was it a nut shot? Mark Smith is warning Anton Turkalj not to land to the nuts. Oh, it really was a nut shot. Petrino says he's fine. Glove touch, let's go. Leg kick missed for Petrino. And push kick for Turkalj. Oh, Turkalj with the middle kick. Petrino counters, and now Petrino is dragging him against the fence. I don't know, man. Petrino is trying to counter nicely. Big left right for Petrino. But he is grappling a grappler, which is pretty much a strange decision on the end of Anton Petrino, got to say. On the end of Vitor Petrino. Big left right again. Petrino with a big right. Uh-oh. Turkalj seems rocked. Petrino with an uppercut. Turkalj is eating shots all day long. Petrino with a big right and another big right. Down Turkalj goes. Is Petrino going to continue? He stays on the top of him. Turkalj close guard. Petrino should be cautious. Turkalj is actually very good from this position. He can take a beating. Punches to the body for Petrino. Clean round for Petrino. Very much clean round for Petrino. Got to say, Petrino dominated pretty much in this round, and he did a great job by winning. He did a great job winning this round. Okay, let's go. Round 2 gets underway. Well, Turkalj with a leg kick. Another leg kick for Turkalj. More punches. Turkalj is trying to drag the fight to the ground. Another nice performance on the end of Anton Turkalj. Uppercuts and a big left hand. Really much big left hand for Anton Turkalj. Turkalj is trying to grapple. Petrino not letting him grapple. More strikes. These two guys are fighting toe-to-toe. Yeah, excellent fighting toe-to-toe on both ends. Petrino ends up on the top of him. Such a great performance by Petrino, man. Really much such a great performance. He's unloading shot after shot here. It's a trip. Oh, what a trip. Oh, is that it? Oh, Turkalj is now on the top. No. Turkalj was nearly having a red naked choke locked in tight, but Petrino is able to slip out of that position. Now Petrino ends up on the top of him. Big punches by Petrino. Very much of a big punches by Petrino, and Petrino keeps staying on the top of his opponent. Turkalj is trying to build a posture, but it seems Petrino is controlling him pretty much nicely on the ground. Turkalj works his way back up. And a slam by Petrino. Oh man, what a throw this was. It really was a nasty throw by Vitor Petrino. I really think it was a nasty throw by Vitor Petrino, got to say. And trip. Nice trip by Turkalj. Now Turkalj is on the top of him. Great grappling by Anton Turkalj, got to say. Really much a great grappling at the end of Anton Turkalj. Great hand control. But it seems Turkalj could take the back. Yeah, Anton is trying to take the back. Now Petrino will have to try to bridge his way out of this position. But it's not easy with Turkalj on the back. Oh, what a sweep by Petrino. Now Petrino is on the top. And he sweeps through the position. He is now staying on the back of Anton Turkalj. He doesn't want to grapple, which is one of rare smart decisions he has made. He doesn't want to grapple with Turkalj. Leg kick. And a push kick again. Big right hand for Turkalj. Now Turkalj is attacking with big punches. Whoa! What a great combo we have here. Turkalj with a nasty left. It was a nasty left hand for Turkalj. Turkalj is pressing hard against the fence. Excellent pressure by Anton Turkalj. This is going to be a close round. Round 1 was Petrino's round. Round 2 going to be very, very close. Turkalj is holding Petrino. Spinning back elbow. Now spinning back fist by Turkalj. Great round. Great round, got to say. And it's going to be a very close one. These two are going to throw. They are really throwing some heavy strikes on both sides, and I have to say this is looking pretty much nice. At least nice on my end. The way I see it, it's looking pretty much nice. Let's go. It's going to be a pretty much nice performance here. We're heading into round 3 between Anton Turkalj and Vitor Petrino, and I'm eager to say it's going to be pretty much nasty to see. Pretty much nasty performance it's going to be. Turkalj pretty much dropped him in this round and rocked him hard. I mean, He was wobbled. The touch gloves were heading now into round 3. Leg kick for Petrino. Another leg kick for Turkalj. Leg kick Petrino again. And a high kick for Petrino. Pretty much nasty high kick. Now these two guys are trying to trade bombs, but nothing lands. Really much nothing lands. Yeah, big right hand. Turkalj is trying to drag him to the ground. What a great performance by Anton Turkalj. He's really trying so hard. He's having the back. Turkalj is taking the back, and I think Petrino is in a big trouble right now. Big trouble for Petrino. Oh, Turkalj trying to choke him out. Is Petrino gonna be able to survive this? Turkalj didn't go for body triangle, but I just wonder whether he'll be able to survive this. Not looking good, not looking good for him. Oh, Petrino is out! And now Petrino is on the top of him. What a match we watch. What a great match are we watching, man. We are really watching a great fight. And Petrino is now on the top of him. Turkalj could go sweep of the fence. He is trying to go for a fence transition, but his opponent is holding him nicely. Turkalj trying to slip out. He is in a turtle position. Petrino has a rear naked choke locked in tight. It doesn't look tight. No, Turkalj gonna slip out. It was not under the chin. Great grappling slugfest. Yeah, if we could see a grappling slugfest, it was a grappling slugfest. And a takedown by Anton Turkalj. Turkalj is trying to get on top of his opponent, but Petrino is trying to roll out. Uh-oh, Turkalj is in the mount. Some elbows. But man, how easy Petrino got up. I'm impressed with how easy Petrino got up on his feet. Easy work back on his feet by Petrino. More strikes again. And again we're seeing more strikes. Wow, he rolls out of this. Good right hand for Petrino. Now Petrino is staying on the top of Turkalj. This is gonna be a very, very close fight. It's another slam by Petrino. Wow, Turkalj is turtled and he's trying to work his way back up, utilizes the fence, and he's back on his feet, but Petrino continues to wrestle. Turkalj could have caught him into a guillotine choke, but he keeps pressuring against the fence. Great, great posture building by Anton Turkalj. It seems he knows to rotate to the side and to build a posture. Seems he's a master of it. Fighters are in the stand-up. Big right for Turkalj. Petrino fires back with a big right. He missed with an uppercut. Turkalj with a high kick. Uppercuts again. They are trying to grapple. Turkalj took the back. Is he gonna be able to drag him to the ground? Knee again. And again, big knee. Petrino gonna go with a slam. What a slam by Vitor Petrino. I think it's gonna be 2-1 Petrino. More punches for Petrino to capitalize the round, and I think it's 2-1 Petrino. I think it's gonna be 2-1 Petrino. Petrino has 3 trunks for legs. Yeah, 3 trunks. I think Petrino won this fight fair and square. Yeah, I think, Petrino won. Absolute garbage, says King of NPCs. Another round. The fight is over. Bautista. Cannetti. Let's vote. I could easily reverse him, says King of NPCs. Think Bautista gonna win the next one. Easy win for Vitor Petrino. That's how I feel. Yeah, didn't look like a great piece of performance on the end of Anton Turkalj. Got to say that. Yeah, we've seen a lot of wrestling in this one. Hey, cowboy, where has Colby been? I miss his fights. I miss his fights too, man. I don't know where he's been. Really don't know where's Colby at right now. I also wonder where is Colby. Still undefeated, Vitor Petrino. Did you see Francis say he would fight Jones twice a month? Yes, I've seen. He's just hyping everything up, I think. I just think he's hyping the things up and that's it. Nothing else. I just think he's trying to hype it up. Yeah, I really think he's trying to hype it up. That's That's all I see. I really think he's trying to hype it up, and I do have a feeling this is looking like a pretty much easy performance. Petrino wins by KO. We'll see. Who wins, Colby or Leon? That's a hard one. Colby or Leon? That's a hard one. Think I would go by Colby. Yeah, I think I would go by Colby. Think Colby would probably win that fight. We're gonna see anyway. I like Colby's cardio, so good. Yes, roast beef. I say the same. Do you think Jan don't win? I don't think Jan is going to win. We'll see. Got a very small bet on Merab, like 0.5 units. We're gonna see. Third anniversary campaign, a year-long celebration including live events, dedicated content, more highlighting the UFC's groundbreaking success over the last 30 years. This is Petr's revenge fight. Yeah, you are right. Petr lost to Aljamain Sterling once because of illegal knee. Second time he was robbed. And then, yeah, you are right, against Sean O'Malley was robbed. This time he has to win via KO, otherwise they are going to rob him again. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If the fight goes the distance, Jan has already been robbed twice. He has to knock him out. Merab is a beast. Yeah, Jan needs a knockout if he wants to win. Needs a stoppage. If he knocks him out, he wins. If it goes the distance, we have a history of Sean O'Malley. You have a history of Aljamain Sterling. You have a history of judges who don't like Petr Yan, so that's actually why. And I also have a bet on Said Nurmagomedov to win. Now Mario Bautista going to fight Guido, Ninja, Cannetti. 5 rounds probably better for Jan than 3. True. Jan is also a master of cardio. Guido Cannetti, born San Antonio de Padua, Buenos Aires, Argentina. Ninja Cannetti. Yeah, I don't know how Merab goes in a 5-round fight. And I know the judges don't like Petr Yan for some reason. Jan needs a KO to win. Can he KO Merab? Moraes was unable to finish him. Moraes was like on the top of him like for 2-3 minutes and Merab survived. Guido Ninja Cannetti. Merab face is cement. Yeah, his chin is made of iron, man. That is true, his chin is made of iron. But again, Guido Ninja Cannetti is taking off his trousers, and it's time for Guido Ninja Cannetti to get into the spirit of things. Jan and his opponents are neighbors. True. To some point, yeah. To some point. Russia and Georgia have a mutual border, so... But Jan is out of Krasnoyarsk, which is not close to Georgia. I didn't see that combat twice. Guido Cannetti back-to-back wins, both first-round finishes. 5th highest significant strike accuracy in UFC bantamweight history. Guido Cannetti is 40-plus years old, but he's still fighting. And here comes Mario Bautista, trains non-stop. Mario Bautista is a young gun. That old man looks good. That old man is winning, man. That old man is winning, man. That's something we should be afraid of. That old man is winning. Don't have a bet on this one, though. But we're gonna see. Yeah, Bautista not looking bad. I wonder sometimes what is Merab made of. 3-fight win streak for Mario Bautista, 6 high significant strike rate among active UFC bantamweights, 5.61 per minute, 1 of 10 triangle armbar submissions in UFC history. That is going to look amazing. Really gonna look amazing. That is really amazing. 29 years of age Bautista, 43 Cannetti, 5'9" Bautista, 5'6" Cannetti, 69 inches of reach for Bautista, 68 for Cannetti. Had a better career, Glover or Randy? I think Glover. Definitely Glover will be more remembered. For me, like Randy is, he used to be a double division champion in ETC, but for me, Glover cemented the age of older fighters in modern UFC. 10-7 for Guido Cannetti, fighting out of San Antonio de Padua, Argentina. Put a little on Bautista first round submission and KO. Yeah, good luck. Guido Ninja Cannetti. I was so happy he got the title. True. Mario Bautista, 11-2, 5'9", fighting out of Phoenix, Arizona. And the referee in charge of this contest is Chris Tognoni. Mario Bautista, Guido Cannetti. Here we go. Glove touch. Both fighters are left-handed, middle kick for Cannetti. Bautista wants to pressure. Spinning heel kick for Cannetti and the leg kick. Cannetti misses with the leg kick. Leg kick again. Bautista trying to shoot in. He's trying to drag Cannetti to the ground. Bautista on the top of him. More punches for Bautista. Bautista is really doing a great job. Wow, he opened as -350 favorite. -750 Bautista, plus 500 Cannetti for live betting. Bautista is trying to hold Cannetti on the ground. Really trying very hard to hold his opponent on the ground. Big punches again and again. Some big punches been thrown, got to say. Bautista is in the half guard. But Cannetti's defense is pretty much rock solid. He is 43 years old, but his defense is rock solid. Cannetti is on his back. Elbows for Bautista. Bautista keeps holding his opponent on the canvas. What a great performance by Bautista. Really doing a great job by holding his opponent down below. It really is a great piece of play. And I've got to say that Bautista is doing a nice job here. Yeah, Bautista is controlling his opponent amazingly. Great control by Bautista. Really much of a great control. Cannetti took the leg and he is slipping out of this position. Bautista has him in knots out, now knee. We got body lock position for Guido Cannetti. Cannetti with a trip and Bautista ends up on the bottom. Whoa, man. This is just whoa performance. I say just whoa. Pretty much impressed with how the fight develops here. Would be funny if pinching was allowed in the UFC. Yeah, pinching would be funny. Oh, slammed by Bautista. Bautista keeps wrestling Cannetti. He's trying to go into the mount. He's trying to take the back. He's got body triangle locked in tight. Let's see whether Cannetti is going to be able to slip out of this position. Not an easy situation for Cannetti. Uh-oh, standing rear naked choke. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad. If he locks in standing rear naked choke, Cannetti is going to have a hard time slipping out of it. You don't want a BGG guy on your back. Well, Bautista had to give up. And great wrestling by Bautista, great throw. Now he is fishing for the neck. Uh-oh, it's under the chin. It seems Cannetti taps. Cannetti taps. Bautista won. Bautista won. Round 1 rear naked choke. How is your bets going? My bets 1 out of 1 so far. Bets, but 5 out of 9 picks. Picks are going horribly. Not bad for a 43 years old. 5 out of 9 going with picks. Picks are going horribly. Next pick, Said to win. Okay, let's go with the next one. I have a bet on Said Nurmagomedov. Winner, Said or Martinez? Cannetti not looking bad for a 43 years old. He's looking amazingly for a 43 years old, got to say. He's really doing a great job with his performance. I'm actually surprised with how good is he handling. He's doing actually very, very good. Clean win for Mario Bautista. Finished 9 of 12 wins, 3 knockouts, 6 submissions. Getting back swiftly, just a few seconds. Need to change something. I had first round submission, baby. Way to go, Kevin. Got young, complete 2 rounds for my last leg. $600 to... Oh! Way to go, Roadrunners. Way to go, man. Cowboy, do you think you will bet on the Alex and Dizzy rematch? Yes, I will. I will bet on Pereira. 100% I will bet on Pereira. This has been the best card of the year so far, says Cyrus. Congrats on y'all bets. Make sure to drop a super chat in here after my winnings. Thank you so much, Roadrunners. Alex is the GOAT with no grappling. Yes, he is. Thank you so much, Roadrunners. Very much appreciated, man. Most of the fights have been bangers. Well, majority of fights, yeah. Majority of them. So far, card is looking okay so far. But right now, Said versus Jonathan Martinez. I actually think Said to win via decision. What do you think, guys? I mean, Martinez is not an easy guy. Can't wait for next week's card. Oh, tell me that, man. Tell me that, man. I also can't wait either. I also can't wait for that card either. I'm very impatient for London card. How about you, lads? Petr Young has just arrived. Now we got Merab Dvalishvili. Merab has also arrived. He's looking like a knight in this. God said, I feel like Said is just a step better than Martinez. There's no way Brian Barbarenga wins, right? I don't see Brian Barbarenga winning. No. Jonathan Martinez, 17-4. He's going to fight Said Nurmagomedov, 17-2. Nope. I don't see Barbarenga winning. I mean, listen, guys, anything is possible, but like, I don't see... Do I see Barbarenga winning? No. And about Easy versus Alex rematch, yes, I'm going to bet on Pereira to win. For sure, I'm going to bet on Pereira to win. Fiziev, Gaethje. I think I'm going to lean Gaethje, if I must. Like, no distance is a good call. What do you think? Gonna lean Gaethje. Barb just looks so bad. I think Barbarenga is not going to win. No way. Is he fighting Gunnar Nelson, right? As much as I know, he's fighting Gunnar Nelson. Jonathan Dragon Martinez versus Said Nurmagomedov. Leon Usman. I think I'm going to go with Leon. Fight takes place in London. But I'm not betting on that one. No way I'm betting on that one. Mark Montoya is the coach of Jonathan Martinez, so Jonathan Martinez is easy. Gunnar Nelson, yes, I think Gunnar Nelson meets Barbarenga. This is Jonathan Martinez. He has taken his mouthpiece. He's got a great coach, man. Mark Montoya is a very educated coach. I don't think Gunnar has enough chin for Barbarenga on the feet. On the feet, you are right, but if the fight gets dragged to the ground, Barbarenga gonna lose. On the feet, he is equal, maybe even better. Martinez is on a 4-fight win streak, 104-14, like kick finishes in UFC history, 8 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Jonathan Martinez is stepping inside the ring. Alex Odds. What? Again? Said Nurmagomedov stepping in. Really? Again, odds favoring Alex? Odds favoring Easy again. I mean, come on. Are they all high or what? I just don't get it. Why are odds favoring Easy again? Like they forgot what happened last time. Said Nurmagomedov 4-fight win streak, 105 knockout by spinning back kick to the body in UFC history. Third fastest submission in UFC bantamweight history against Cody Stamann. One of 9 fighters in modern UFC history with knockout submission under 1-0 each. Guess we're making money, lads. Good luck. I miss when Alex was a 3-1. I think maybe Alex gonna be 3-1 again if odds continue to be insane like this. The only way my night gets better is if Volkov wins. Good luck, man. I won't say it to win, just to know. 30 years of age for Said, 28 for Martinez, 5'8" Said, 5'8" Martinez, 70 inches of reach for Said Nurmagomedov, 70 for Jonathan Martinez. Said hype. Alex is a machine rematches. Rest in peace, Easy. Well, I think Alex is going to win. I'm betting Alex again. Out of plain view, Texas fighting Jonathan Martinez. Huh. Yeah. Is he going out cold this time? Yes. Said Nurmagomedov, 17-2, fighting out of Dagestan, Russia, -225. 5-1 as UFC favorite. Easy will try to implement more grappling, but his striking will suffer and Alex will take over. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Said Nurmagomedov. Jonathan Martinez. Here we go. Martinez is lefty. They touch gloves. Said Nurmagomedov with a leg kick. Martinez misses. Leg kick for Said Nurmagomedov. Said is moving laterally. Oh, it's a crescent kick attempt. Or was it a side kick? Said is having some really good taekwondo background. The high kick attempt for Said Nurmagomedov. Martinez looked like a zombie in the weigh-in. Yes, he did. I've seen that. Oh, it's a push kick by Said. Leg kick missed. Said with a leg kick again and another leg kick for Said. Martinez fires back with one leg kick in return. High kick again, and the middle kick. Said misses with a spinning back fist. Well, he dropped Jonathan Martinez for a second, and the high kick for Said. His legs are very fast. He's got a great background in Taekwondo, as well as you can see. Said is pretty much moving nicely. A push kick for Said. Leg kick attempt for Jonathan Martinez. Said with a leg kick. And a push kick for Said Nurmagomedov. People forget that the time Zizi got him down, it was a counter to Alex trying to take him down. Yeah, I know. I remember that. Leg kick again for Jonathan Martinez. Said is spamming with these strikes and the Brazilian kick. Jonathan Martinez trying to take him down. Said is hooping on the back. Trying to go for a rear naked choke. Said is trying to go for a rear naked choke. Oh, it's under the chin. Let's see whether Martinez gonna tap. Not looking bad. Martinez slips out of it. Said is trying to hoop on his back again. He's trying to choke out Jonathan Martinez, but Martinez is holding nicely. Well, Said is unable to finish this one. Martinez is able to slip out of this position. Now he's got dominant position against the fence. Said is a beast. But Martinez is strong too. He's got a very intelligent coach, Mark Montoya is one of modern pioneers of this sport, so just don't be surprised when his fighters are doing crazy things. I won't be. At least I won't be. The wrestling is beautiful. Yeah, the wrestling is awesome. Just awesome. It is an awesome wrestling, man. Knees, more knees. Elbows. We're seeing more elbows here, and Said is trying to go for a trip. And another trip attempt. Martinez can scramble though. Oh yes, he can. Martinez is actually very scrappy, but he's very good with the reversals, as well as he's pretty much good with reversals. And Said Nurmagomedov is holding him. This is over-under position. Then hope this goes over 2.5 rounds. It probably will. More knees for Martinez. I actually think Said via decision. It's a high kick for Said Nurmagomedov, light kicks for Martinez, and a spinning back elbow for Said. High kick again. Knees for Said. Martinez is trying to drag him to the ground. Uh-oh. He must be aware of that guillotine choke. No, he must be aware of that guillotine choke. When you're going for a single leg, if your head is on the outer side, you can get caught into a guillotine choke. Elbows for Martinez. Very much scrappy fighting for Martinez. Said is trying to go for a judo throw. Nothing lands. Slam will sneak in round 2. That is true. Oh, what a throw. Great throw by Said, but Martinez ends up on the top of him, and now Martinez pressuring against the fence. Very scrappy performance by Martinez. Close round. I think Said wins this round, though. IV during the break. Oh, yeah, IV during the break. You're right, IV during the break. They should give him IVs. Like they did with Makachev. Let me see what is Montoya saying. Well, left-right hook. And he's on the back foot. I have a nice bet on split or majority decision. You can bet on that? That's awesome. That is really awesome if you can bet on something like that. Let's go. Martinez is trying to march forward. And a leg kick for Said Nurmagomedov. Push kick. Left-right hook. Mark Montoya says Said is pushing. Leg kick again. Said counters with a big left. It's a leg kick again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's a leg kick again. And drag to the ground by Said Nurmagomedov. He's staying on the top, but we're seeing a sweep attempt by Jonathan Martinez. Finally, the Spann fight is going to happen. This fight will be good. I bet no distance on that fight. Big punches for Ariane, for Said Nurmagomedov at the top, but Martinez is defending himself nicely. See, 1-1. Me also, champ. Yeah, I'm also happy because that fight is going to take place finally. Last time we didn't have the main event of the evening. Krylov versus Spann didn't come to fruition, didn't take place. Said is staying on the top of his opponent. Oh, great scrap by Jonathan Martinez. And he is working his way back up on the feet. Leg kicks. Another leg kick. We need Merab to finish under 4.5. And the spinning back fist. More elbows by Martinez, but Said keeps trying to drag this fight to the ground. More elbows here, but Said doesn't want to let go. No way Said is going to let go. Under 4.5 is a smart bet. I wish I had money to pull on that. Yeah, that is a smart bet. I mean, if Jan wins, he is going to win early. I'm only worried how is Merab gonna go in 5 rounds. It seems Martinez is pressuring hard against the fence. True, I'm only banking on a Jan KO. Yeah. If Jan wins via KO, it could happen earlier. If Merab wins, it could go the distance. I don't see Merab finishing him. More punches by Said. More punches by Jonathan Martinez. Elbows again. Said is getting pressed against the fence. Excellent performance by Jonathan Martinez. Wrestlers' backs are so muscular, it's wild. It is true. It is true, man. What a great pressure by Martinez. We're seeing really nice pressure by Martinez. And Said Nurmagomedov is bleeding. One of rare guys who were able to out-grapple Said Nurmagomedov. That is going to be Jonathan Martinez in this round. Said separates. Jonathan Martinez with a high kick. Said with a spinning back fist. Leg kick again, but Said blocks in the push kick by Said. Spinning back kick just missed by Jonathan Martinez. It came very close. Said with a crescent kick to the head. And a front kick. Said is moving sideways. Leg kick again for Jonathan Martinez. Yeah, really much nice performance on the end of Jonathan Martinez. More punches. Who's more tired? Well, I think they are equal. I think they are equally tired. This could be a round for Martinez. I don't know. Maybe even Said is more tired. I don't know. They don't offer live stats. It seems Martinez has more cardio left. Mark Montoya is giving really, really good pieces of advice, man. Mark Montoya is saying he's tired. Mark Montoya is saying, come on, he's tired. It seems Said is looking very much tired. This could be 1-1. Easily could be 1-1. Martinez not looking bad at all. Leg kick for Jonathan Martinez. And another leg kick. Oh, it's a leg kick again. Another leg kick for Jonathan Martinez. Now 187 both sides. Middle kick for Martinez. And the leg kick. Big left hand and Said Nurmagomedov with a high kick. Oh, he drops him. Said drops him. He's now trying to stay on top. Dang, I say Martinez may be a live dog on fire tonight. Said dropped him, but Said is now on the top. But let's be honest, Martinez is having good scrambling ability. Don't write him off just yet. Said is good in top control, but Martinez is having some scrappy abilities. His scrapping abilities are awesome. More punches. Said is mastering controlling people, and you see, Martinez is trying to work his way out of this position, but he's trying to go for a triangle armbar, trying to create some space. He goes for a triangle armbar. It's looking tight. Is Said gonna defend? He will. Said defends triangle armbar. Now he hoops on the back of Martinez. Now he's trying to control Martinez, but this is not a bad position for Martinez at all. Fence is limiting Said's movements, but he locked the body triangle. Oh man, now this is getting bad for Jonathan Martinez. This body triangle is pretty much locked in tight. Said Nurmagomedov will fish for a neck. But it's not easy to finish Martinez, especially via neck crank. More punches for Said. Well, Said is strong. Yeah, he is very, very strong. But his opponent still has the ability to bridge himself out of this position. And via neck crank, it's hard to finish Martinez. It's very hard to finish him via neck crank. Said is staying on the top, but Martinez seemed to be like a very, very strong guy, too. What a fight we have. Martinez is pressuring hard so far. Some knees been thrown. Man, this is awesome. This is an awesome night of fighting, guys. This is an awesome night of fighting. This could easily be... This is for me a candidate for the fight of the night. I'm really, really enjoying this fight. Really enjoying this grappling scrap, these grappling exchanges, and one way or another, this is going to be awesome. People who survive neck cranks have my respect. Said drags him to the ground again. But it seems Martinez works his way up. More knees for Martinez. Martinez is trying to unload those knees, but we don't see much of a damage. This is going to be interesting to see how judges are going to score this with 45 seconds left. Martinez landed more significant clinch strikes, but the truth is Said had more of the control in this round, but it seems Martinez landed more strikes. I'm really eager to see how judges are going to score this. I won't blame judges if it goes in the favor of Martinez. Oh, big punches for Martinez. Both guys super high level. That is true. Said is trying to drag him to the ground, but he's unable to. Great pressure in the end of Martinez. Oh, more knees. More punches by Martinez. Said with a high kick. Big right hand again. Close fight. Very, very, very close fight. This went the distance. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I had a bet on Said, but I don't know. It's gonna be probably split or unanimous, but feel like if Said had better cardio, he would be reversing all these clinches. Well, but Coach Mark Montoya said, well, look at him. He is tired. True. Let's see who's gonna win, guys. This was a super close fight, so if you ask me who won, I honestly have no idea. It was a super close one. Could have gone either way. Let's see, this one could have gone either way. Jonathan Martinez won. Yeah. Well, 5 out of 10. Banger of a night incoming. Yeah, 5 out of 10. Not the greatest night for me. But I think Martinez won. I think Martinez won. He made more damage, so let's go. This was a very close fight, so I really think Martinez did a great job. My verdict is 3-3 so far. My bets are 1 out of 2. 5 out of 10, not the greatest night for me, but okay, it happens. It's life, you know. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's how it goes. Said almost made him tap twice. Yeah, almost. What a beast Jonathan Martinez is. I think the decision is okay. I'm not protesting the decision. Jonathan Martinez, I think he won 2 rounds. He just never exerted any strength to escape the clinch. Said is way too weak. What's the biggest bet you won? When I bet on Modestas Bukauskas, when I placed 9.5 units on Modestas Bukauskas, I won how many units? He was like plus 230, something like that. Yeah, or he was plus 240, something like that. I placed 9.5 units on Modestas Bukauskas. I think I won around 30, 35 or 25. Not remember well. But I know I won a lot of money when Modestas defeated Pedro. That is the greatest bet I've ever made. Tyson Pedro. He was fighting Tyson Pedro. Nikita Krylov, 29-9, second fastest head kick knockout in UFC history. 0.25. Yeah, I had 9.5. It was a very, very risky bet, but he defeated Pedro. I was there, hell of a call. Yes, you remember that. You were in that chat when I made that. Many people said that I'm pretty much insane for picking Buka against Pedro in Australia. Spann is warming up too. And I understand it was a crazy call. I had one unit on Sade, so it's not like that I'm disappointed much. How did Said lose? Well, Said, I think he didn't made enough damage. That's how I believe. I'm not protesting the loss because Martinez, I mean, let's be honest. Maybe Said could have won, but he nearly tapped him twice, but Martinez made more damage. That's a problem. Clinch game. Unfortunately, Martinez made more damage, and damage is parameter number one. I have the bet on Said, but it's okay. I mean, he didn't make enough damage. Damage is parameter number one, so if damage is parameter number one, then it's pretty much okay to see Said losing the fight. He almost made Martinez tap twice, but he survived neck rank and somehow was able to work his way back on the feet. Only he knows how. Seems Martinez is just too strong, guy. Ryan Superman Spann is going to fight Nikita, the Miner, Krylov. Ryan Spann is a heck of a striker. You know that Ryan Spann is a heck of a striker. Very, very powerful striker. Spann is training very, very hard. Reyes got flatlined. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen how he flatlined Reyes. He could do the same thing to Krylov. Maybe it's gonna be a slow paced, maybe it's gonna be fast paced fight. But I'm telling you, anything can happen. Hey, Kev. Fans can always expect me to finish. He fought so many of the top fighters. You can't surprise Krylov, that is true. Haven't watched enough of Krylov to pick in this fight. I picked no distance. That is my bet for this fight. And I also have Merab to win. But 5 out of 10 with bets. Not the greatest. Not the greatest card for me. I think I'm under my normal value. But that's the way it is, you know. That's just the way it is. I knew when I saw this card it was going to be somewhat difficult to bet on. Yeah, 5 out of 10. But okay, it happens. Alright, let's see. Runs the Superman Spann is stepping inside the ring. Run Spann, number 8, fighting out of Memphis, Tennessee. One of 4 active UFC fighters born in Tennessee. Superman Spann, not hard to find him on social media. Know that Superman Spann. I knew when I saw the card, someone is getting their face smashed in this fight. He have no distance in this fight. Let's see how is it gonna go. Really much gonna look nice. I believe this is going to be a nice fight. At least I have a feeling it's gonna be a nice fight. Back-to-back wins, former LFA light heavyweight champion Ryan Spann. Second shortest average fight time among the active UFC light heavyweights. 5:37, awarded UFC contract on Dana Contender Series Season 2, Week 2. I'm gonna go Krylov first round KO. I think it could go either way. Really, I think it could go either way. Yeah, it's a close fight. Let's see. Nikita Krylov, born Donetsk, Ukraine. Krylov UFC. Nikita Krylov UFC. Darren win or CM Punk, Darren win. Because he is heavier, he is in heavier division. Nikita Krylov, back-to-back wins. 7th most finishes in UFC light heavyweight history, 7. Second highest significant strike accuracy among active UFC light heavyweights, 54.7%. Krylov to win by decision plus 550. Krylov to win by submission plus 200. Krylov to win by KO TKO plus 250. How did Win get in the UFC? Only God knows that. Prime Charlie Z KOs John Jones. Haha, Prime Charlie Z. That would be awesome. Imagine Charlie Zelenov in boxing. Are you tired? Are you tired? 6'3" Nikita Krylov, 6'5" Ryan Spann, 77.5 inches of reach Krylov, 79 Spann. 2-1-3 for both fighters. Charlie the GOAT. Are you tired? Are you tired? Woo-hoo! I won! I won! Charlie Z is illegal in boxing too, dangerous for the other opponent. Charlie whooped Wilder and sprinted out of the gym. Yes, I remember that. No, I won. What? I fucked you up. Why are you still coming back when I fucked you up? I fucked you up. Does that impression look like Charlie? 29-9 Nikita Krylov fighting out of Donetsk, Ukraine. Minus 170, 75 as UFC favorite. I'm gonna fuck you up. Impression on point. Why you keep coming back? I fucked you up. Herbdin is your referee. Nikita Krylov. Ryan Spann. Volkov Romanov over 1.5. Trebalo bi. Nadam se. Okay, let's go. Nikita Krylov. Ryan Spann. Here we go. Big right hand for Ryan Spann. It seems these guys are not gonna kick off slow. Let's go, guys. Leg kick again. Big right again and again. More right hand. Spann is trying to shoot in. Knees again. Oh, it's a throw. Now Spann ends up on the top of him. Krylov trying to slip out of this position. We're seeing a single. Now this is an ankle pick by Krylov, but it seems Spann is defending himself nicely. This is the arch choke. It's a arch choke attempt for Ryan Spann, but it's hard to believe he's gonna submit Nikita Krylov. Well, he's got to pick his leg out, he's got to separate his leg out of the ground, and that's not gonna be easy. That's definitely not gonna be easy, and to finish Krylov with arch choke, you need a miracle. Now he's pressing with a guillotine choke. Spann is a master of guillotine choke. This guillotine choke doesn't look too tight. It's hard to expect Krylov is going to tap for this. No, he's not tapping. Krylov is now on the top of him. Spann is powerful. More punches, let's see. Krylov is trying to drag the fight to the ground again. More knees again. Let's go. Oh, it's a kick by Krylov. Krylov drags him to the ground. He's trying to maintain some control. Is he gonna slide through backdoor? Wow, what a slam by Krylov. More punches again. And again, now Spann is trying to end up on top. Krylov could be fishing for a guillotine choke. Krylov in a mounted guillotine. Now Krylov is staying on the top of him. Great scrambles. Spann is going for a triangle choke. No. More punches for Spann. Now more punches for Krylov. Krylov is on the back. Spann is trying to slip out of this position. Excellent scramble for Ryan Spann. Krylov on his back. We expected a slugfest and we're watching a grapple fest. Krylov slides through back door. Spann is trying to hoop on the top of him. Krylov is going for a triangle choke for Krylov. Spann taps. Spann taps. Let's go, baby. 6 out of 11. 2 out of 3 bets. Yes, when Spann was trying to work his way back to the top, he jumped into a triangle. Glad I bet on Krylov first round and not KO. Wow, you did a great job by betting on Krylov in the first. I was expecting maybe a slow-paced fight, but it didn't go well. We already had a bet on this one. Now let's bet on the other fight. Start the pool. Thank you. Romanov or Volkov? We already had last time Krylov versus Said. So now let's see, Romanov or Volkov. That was the most embarrassing thing I've ever watched, says Kev. Romanov, Volkov, if I must pick a side, I say Volkov. I'm gonna say fight starts round 3. Pretty low level card. Yeah, you're right. Pretty much low level. You're right about that, man. Please win, Volk. That's it. Guy had no IQ. I have 10 quid left. What will I bet? That's what I'm making them. Take Bakhmut right now. Was excited for the card. It has definitely let down, he says Kev. DPR fighters, baby, let's go, says. Nikita Krylov won the fight. I don't know, man. I have 0.5 units on Merab to win. That is my last bet. The last I have. I actually lost on Said. Said lost via decision. 6 out of 11. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fight starts round 3. If I must pick a side, Volkov to win. Romanov is a heck of a grappler, but Volkov has amazing takedown defense. So, dude, Spann's chin looked way better at this catch weight. I think this is his weight class. This catch weight is pretty much born for him. I think he's pretty much a great catch weight fighter. I think he should move up to heavyweight. Yeah, why not? It would have been awesome for him, because he had some decent shots. Yeah, his chin is looking great at heavyweight. But he should gain more muscles, of course, for heavyweight. Like he weighs normally 230, he should get more muscles. When the fans was chanting USA, USA, USA after Krylov won, he said Russia, Russia, Russia. Did anyone else hear it? No, I didn't. Alexandr Volkov, most leg kicks in UFC heavyweight fight, 56 versus Cyril Gane. Marcin Prachnio broke the record for the greatest number of leg kicks against William Knight. Alexander Romanov, 16-1, third highest takedown accuracy in UFC heavyweight history, 62.1%. No, wise little goat, I didn't hear that. I didn't even hear the crowd. I was just listening what Krylov was saying, and but I haven't noticed that. Krylov is fighting without a flag. But okay, he is a great fighter. But it's strange, to see a fighter fighting without a flag. That's strange, but the whole situation in the world that you see, it sucks, but that's the way it is. Sorry to see him fighting without a flag. Who won, Spann or Krylov? Krylov won via triangle choke. They announced Krylov from Donetsk, Ukraine. Yes, I've seen. But they didn't show the flag. Have you seen, like, every single time when they show the flag? For Nikita Krylov, they didn't show the flag. They only said fighting out of Donetsk, Ukraine. When is Volkov and Romanov starting? Volkov and Romanov should start in like 5-10 minutes. That's why. Thank you, Cyrus. All right, we're heading into the fight between Alexander Romanov and Alexander Volkov. This is the Alexander fight, and that one gonna be great. I just need to load water. 1 second. Just to load water. Getting back swiftly. No joke. Yeah, bro, he's pro-Russian. His last words on the mic was Russia forward, I love it. Said Russia, I love it. How long have you been predicting fights for? 2-3 years. Why is he not fighting with the flag? That's interesting. I know, I didn't hear that. I told you, I understand Bulgarian, but I can only read Russian, and that's it. I can only read Russian. I don't know to speak it. You have very similar letters to Bulgarian letters, so I can read it, but I don't know to speak it. Alexander Volkov versus Alexander Romanov. That is going to be interesting fight. That is going to be a very interesting fight, lads. Very, very interesting fight. Let's go. I wonder who's going to enter first. Oh, it's Alexandr. Romanov. Man, representing Moldova. Alexander Romanov making his way to the octagon. Fighting out of Comrade City, Republic of Moldova, Kong Romanov, Alexander Romanov Comrade. Not hard to find this guy on social media. Man, he's so big, such a great wrestler, such a heavy guy. Powerful, brutal, amazing. Let's go, Volkov. Yeah, let's go, Volkov. Just saying, let's go, Volkov. This is gonna be interesting to see. Looking like a very much of a decent piece of play. Alexander Romanov is ready to step inside the ring. Alexander Romanov versus Alexander Volkov. Alright, this is Alexander Romanov. One of 5 forearm choke submissions and one of 8 key lock submissions in UFC history. 11 first round finishes, 5 in 137 or less. Finished 15 of 16 wins, 6 knockouts, 9 submissions. Let's go! Alexander Romanov is stepping inside the ring. It's time for Alexander Romanov to shine. Alright. Romanov is a big guy, but Volkov is even bigger. Romanov is more of a wrestler, more of a combo guy, grappling guy, submission specialist. But on the other side, we've got Alexander Volkov, a fearsome stand-up striker. You see how big this guy is. 6'7". Such a big guy he is. Such a big guy he is. Fighting out of Moscow, Russia, one of 2 active Russian UFC heavyweights, Alex Drago Volkov. Volkov Alex. Alexander Volkov, former M1 Global Heavyweight Champion, 5th most significant strikes in UFC Heavyweight history, 9-1-1, finished 26 of 35 wins, 23 via the way of a KO. This guy is so big, man. Such a big guy. Volkov is so big. Volkov to win KO TKO plus 3-0, Romanov KO TKO plus 3-0, Romanov to win by submission plus 250. Volkov is so big, man. He's such a big guy. And pretty much muscular for a heavyweight. So 1 round? Yep. 1 round only for Krylov versus Spann. And this... Alexander Volkov versus Alexander Romanov. I don't know, man. This could even go the distance. This fight is super hard to predict. Didn't bet on this one. "34 years of age for Alexander Volkov, 32 for Alexander Romanov, 6'7" Volkov, 6'2" Romanov, And 80 inches of reach for Volkov, 75 inches of reach for Alexandr Romanov. Really eager to see how this one is going to play out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alexandr, King Kong, Romanov. And across the octagon, we got his opponent. That is Alexander Volkov, 35-10 is his record, fighting out of Moscow, Russia, plus 125. Underdog, he opened as a favorite. I remember when Juan Espino was going to beat Romanov, then he put on an Oscar performance to end the fight by nut shot. I remember that. Yeah, and he finished the fight via nut shot. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. Alexander Romanov. Alexander Volkov. Okay, let's go. Volkov's marching forward. Romanov is trying to drag the fight to the ground. Volkov is trying to stop this takedown attempt. As expected, Romanov is trying to drag the fight to the ground. Let's see, will Volkov be able to stop those takedown attempts? So far, he's doing a good job. But when Romanov gets a hold of you, he's strong as a bull. Did Volkov just grab the cage? Looked to me that way. Looked like he grabbed the cage. But it seems Volkov is doing a great job defending this single leg. And he was able to stop this single leg attempt. Volkov is marching forward, leg kick, followed by headshot. Uppercut again by Volkov. And again big punches by Volkov. And a knee. Leg kick for Volkov. Romanov is trying to grapple, but it's very, very hard. No, very, very hard. Now Volkov is on the top of him, but I don't expect Volkov to stay on the ground. He is having good TDD, TC. He is good in takedown defense and such things, but I don't expect Volkov to stay on the ground. He's just not that type of a guy. He is a stand-up fighter, so yeah, big punches for Volkov, but never seen Volkov spending too much time on the ground. Seems Romanov doesn't want to let him go. More punches for Alexander Volkov. Volkov with heavy punches of the top. Romanov is not firing back. He's still in the game. That's pretty much surprising. Never seen Volkov grappling. No, that's the first time I see Volkov grappling. More punches for Volkov. Romanov is not firing back. That's it. Volkov won. Volkov won. Round 1 TKO. Big punches for Alexander Volkov. Whoa. It was just awesome. Just epic. 7 out of 12. I've got Merab next. Maybe this is already horrible card. Is Aspinall the heavyweight GOAT? My best night on bets over. Way to go, guys. Look at those big punches. Then Aspinall just destroyed him with the grappling. Yep. What a victory by Alexander Volkov. Easy victory for Alexandr Volkov. He made it look very, very easy. You're right, Aspinall destroyed him with grappling. What did I say? 1 round. You were right, Adam. Way to go, man. You were pretty much right. What a victory by Alexandr Volkov. I could just say, what a victory. What a great victory this was. I can just say, what a victory. I think I'd pick Aspinall against Jones. Me too. I also think I'd pick Aspinall. Yeah, definitely I agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. Let's go, man. One more fight left. Petrino meets Merab Dvalishvili. Well, we're heading into the main event of the evening now. Petrino. Fourth highest takedown accuracy in UFC bantamweight history, 56.4%. Number 2. He is going to meet number 3, Merab Dvalishvili. Former champ is meeting the wrestling specialist, judo black belt, Merab Dvalishvili. Yeah, they're going to fight over the course of the full 5 rounds. That's gonna be fun. Very much fun. Jan versus Dvalishvili, coming up next. Okay, let me give you a poll to vote. Is it going to be Jan or it's going to be Merab? Let's vote. Let's do the voting. Jan by KO. Let's see. Really eager to see how is that gonna go. 50-50 so far in picks. Okay, we'll see. If Jan wins, he needs a KO. I mean, if he wins. My bet failed on Romanov Volkov. Yeah, it happens. I was super unsure about that fight between Romanov and Volkov. Super unsure. So thanks God didn't bet on that fight. Like, that was the greatest mystery on the whole card. Jan versus Dvalishvili fighting out of gut. Petr versus Petr is a boxer, a Hekov striker, against Merab Dvalishvili, a grappler. Well, seriously, how good is Aspinall? Very good, but Aspinall hurt his knee, so I think Aspinall is very good, but I need to see how is he gonna go after that knee injury. Knee injury can destroy you, or knee injury can give you wings. It depends. It depends on how it affects you. So go round 3, so I thought it was sure. Bad decision from me. Yep. I'm 2 out of 3 with bets. So I'm only waiting like Merab for 0.5 units. No. I didn't bet Romanov versus Volkov. Didn't bet on that fight. No, I was super scared about that fight. I only put 0.5 units on Merab. I bet on Said though. Said didn't win. I lost on Said. Let's see now. Jan versus Merab is also like... I only picked Merab because he is the underdog. I started with $25, came out with 144 and maybe more if Jan wins by KO later rounds. That is excellent. So good because of you, man. Yes, Said is overrated, never betting him again. True. He'd lose the 48-47 decision. He's not good on the feet, just throws basic attacks and wouldn't ragdoll Jones at all. And Gunn and Aspinall would beat Jones confidently. Really wondering how those fights are gonna go. Really wondering whether those fights are gonna happen in the first place. Hill, Magomed, and Rakic would all beat him at light heavyweight. Oh yeah, that is true. They would all beat him at light heavyweight. I really wonder, like, at heavyweight, John Jones, how would he go against a good wrestler? He lost to Reyes. Yes, he lost to Reyes and he lost to Santos. Alright. I wonder who is gonna exit now. Who is going to enter the hall now? Is it going to be Merab Dvalishvili? What do cats like to eat on a hot day? A ice cream cone. Oh, really? That is a nice one. It's time for Merab Dvalishvili to step inside the ring. Here comes Merab Dvalishvili. A lot of Georgian flags here. There are so many Georgian flags here. People are recording Merab Dvalishvili. He's hugging with everybody, man. They are drinking beer. Merab is a famous personality, it seems. Seems he is pretty much a famous personality. Merab Dvalishvili is stepping inside the ring. He's pretty much hyped up. Yeah, Merab is pretty much hyped up. I don't think Georgia has ever had a champion, and they have a chance in Merab Dvalishvili. Yeah, they have a chance in Merab Dvalishvili to get the champ. Won't be doing a recap right after the event. I'm actually pretty much tired. Yeah, I'm actually pretty much tired, so tomorrow when I get up, I will do a recap. Second longest active win streak in UFC Bantamweight Division 7. Third most total strikes in UFC Bantamweight history, 1,367. Fourth most takedowns among active UFC fighters, 63. Merab Dvalishvili is ready to step inside the ring. There are a lot of Georgian flags around here. A lot of flags of Georgia. And here comes the former champion, Petrino. Well, Merab made this fight, he made this fight pretty much fun to watch. He made it pretty much entertaining to watch. And I'm eager to say this is going to look like a great piece of play on both ends. Definitely going to look like a great piece of play. I have a feeling this is going to be an awesome fight. And these two guys are going to bring fireworks. They're going to bring something to remember, something to believe in. And me, I'm saying we are going to enjoy every single second of it. Really, every single second of it. That's what I'm saying so far. Let's go. It's time for Petrino to step inside the ring, to hoop into the cage. Petrino fighting out of Krasnoyarsk, Russia. Petrino UFC. Not hard to find him on social media as well as you know. He is pretty much worldwide known. Petr No Mercy on. UFC fighter out of Krasnoyarsk Oblast, Russia. It's Petrino, a former champion. Former UFC bantamweight champion. Most knockdowns in UFC bantamweight history 10. Fourth highest takedown defense in UFC bantamweight history 90.1. Jan to win by KO plus 200. Jan to win by submission plus 1200. Jan to win by decision plus 120. Let's go. "30 years of age for Petrino, 32 for Merab Dvalishvili, 5'7.5" for Petrino, 5'6" for Merab Dvalishvili, 136 for Petrino, 134.5 for Merab Dvalishvili, 67 inches of reach for Petrino, 68 inches of reach for Merab Dvalishvili. That's gonna be a fun fight to watch. Really gonna be a fun fight to watch, lads. I'm really eager to see who's gonna win this amazing combat, this amazing fight. I'm really hoping we're gonna see a true fireworks tonight. I think these two guys are gonna throw everything they have on each other. I think we're gonna see some big bombs, and I'm eager to say we are going to get underway. Mike Bell, Sal D'Amato, and Junichiro Kamijo are all referees, and the referee are all judges, and the referee in charge of this contest is Herb Dean. Well, it seems everybody are hyped because of this fight. Everybody are hyped, man. Merab Dvalishvili, 15'4", 5'6", fighting out of Long Island, NI, plus 205. First fight closing his dog in UFC career. Yeah, he is the underdog in this career. For the first time in his career, he is the underdog. Let's go, Jan. Petrino fighting out of Yekaterinburg, Russia. No glove touch. Jan doesn't want to touch gloves with Merab. Merab offered glove touch. Jan says no. Let's go. No glove touch. Merab is circling. Jan is trying to fight. Merab goes for a single leg. Jan slips out of that. Big shots by Merab. Jan is pressuring. He is a pressure fighter. Merab goes for a single leg again. Jan slips out of it. Merab definitely wants to hit him on the outside. Leg kick for Petr. Merab is feinting. 1-2 for Merab. He's trying to stay away. Jan keeps pressuring. Big left right for Merab. Leg kick Merab Dvalishvili. Well, it seems Merab is doing a great job so far. High kick attempt for Merab. Dvalishvili is marching forward. Leg kick again. Big right hand again. Merab is trying to shoot in. Jan stops the takedown attempt. Jan is really good when it comes to stuffing takedown attempts. Leg kick for Jan. Middle kick for Petr. Merab trying to shoot in again, but it seems Jan is defending these takedowns attempts pretty much easily. Big left right for Merab. Well, so far Merab Dvalishvili is doing a great job, but Jan is stuffing all those takedowns. This should be a reason to worry for Dvalishvili. No, he might gas out in the later rounds. Merab keeps going for a single leg. Goes for a trip. But Jan is very, very much good with balance. Merab is pressuring hard against the fence. Leg kick again. Yeah, it's a calf kick for Petr. Merab is going for the ankle pick. Jan stops the takedown attempt. Merab with a spinning back fist. Now middle kick. Jan is trying to keep this fight standing. Leg kick for Jan. 1-2 for Jan. Another leg kick. Fighters are inside the clinch. Leg kick for Merab. Oh, it's big right. He's trying to drag this fight to the ground. Desperately going for a guillotine choke, but it's very, very hard to finish Petr. Very hard to finish Petr. Petr trying to rebuild the posture. Knees for Dvalishvili. Oh, big elbow for Jan. The referee is warning Petrino about fingers. Merab is doing a great job for pouring on the pressure early. Sterling is looking at this in fright. Yes, that's true. That's true, man. Whoa, Jan almost dragged Merab to the ground, but Merab ends up on the top of him. Jan was trying to drag Merab to the ground, but Merab almost ended on the top of him. Jan is trying to work his way back up on the feet. Merab is unloading some punches. He's trying to go for a guillotine choke. And knees to the head by Jan. He's trying to go with a guillotine choke. Standing guillotine choke attempt, but not gonna be easy for Merab to finish this. Knees to the body. Final seconds of round 1. This should be round for Merab, as much as I can see. I think this is round 1 for Merab. He's doing a great job. Merab is really doing a great job so far, but we are going to see how is this gonna go. We are going to see. Jan usually loses the first. I'm not too worried. How you see it, Vlad? I think Merab is up. I think Merab is up on the scorecards. That's how I see it. But Jan usually loses the first round, so it's normal for him. He got used to long wars. Merab didn't get used to 5-round wars. This is second round, leg kick for Merab. Odds are dropping now. Big right hand for Merab, but Jan will try to pressure. Merab is trying to shoot in, and he drags the fight to the ground. Jan is able to work his way back up. Big right hand for Merab Dvalishvili and an elbow. Jan is hitting too many shots in a row. Leg kick for Petr Jan. Merab Dvalishvili, multiple takedowns in 10 of 11 UFC fights. And a push kick for Merab. This fight is pretty much crazy. Jan with more strikes landed. Oh, Ilya Topuria is supporting Merab Dvalishvili, and of course, as expected, leg kick for Merab. Another leg kick. Petr Jan is digging to the body. Oh, big left for Dvalishvili. And a leg kick for Dvalishvili, followed by a right leg kick. Was it a calf kick, though? Big jab, followed by a calf kick, but Petr Jan stays away from the line of the attack. It's another leg kick. These two guys are definitely throwing everything they have on each other. Another leg kick by Dvalishvili. And another one. Oh, more elbows. And more elbows. And a middle kick. Good right hand again. And a middle kick again. It's looking awesome, man. Merab with a takedown. Successful takedown for Merab Dvalishvili. Now Merab is trying to press the legs. He's trying to control the legs. Jan is working his way back up. More punches to the body by Dvalishvili. Left, right for Merab, but don't feel strange. This is looking pretty much normal for Ariane. It's normal for him to lose the first round, the second round. Then when you advance into later rounds, Jan is checking those kicks. Merab trying to shoot in, goes for that single leg, but Jan slips out of it. Middle kick again. Again, high kick for Dvalishvili. Big left, right again. Some heavy hands been thrown. Middle kick. And now Jan is able to drag him to the ground. Jan ends up on the top of him. Merab is really good off the back. He's judo black belt and he won't be having a hard time slipping out of it. But Jan knows to control too. Merab builds the posture. More knees by Petr, but since Merab will be able to rotate, he rotates against the fence. Great rotation by Merab Dvalishvili. Great wrestling by both fighters. Was it a Kouchigaki attempt by Merab Dvalishvili? A middle kick. Great punches by Petr. Dvalishvili keeps marching forward. Live odds Dvalishvili winning. Dvalishvili drags the fight to the ground. And more punches by Dvalishvili. More knees for Merab. And more knees. These knees are creating a significant amount of damage. These knees are going to hurt. Merab will try to go for a guillotine choke, but against Petr, not going to go easy. This could go all the way, man. By judging how it develops, this could go all the way. Big strikes for Merab Dvalishvili. Merab ends up on his back. He was trying to throw Petr, but didn't go well for him. I think Merab is up on the scorecards. Definitely believe Merab is up. Look at those kicks. And look at those punches. Look at how Merab was able to drag this fight to the ground. Just awesome. Just awesome the way he dominates the mats. And he is looking amazing, man. He's really dominating the mats. Yes, round 2 is over, my friend. Yes, it's over. Round 2 is over. Merab is up 2-0 on the scorecards. Round 2 is over. Yes, Roadrunner 51. Roadrunners 51. Parlay complete. Way to go, man. Jan is about to turn up. Jan usually loses round 1, round 2, so we're still waiting. I'm so glad your parlay is complete, man. Way to go. Congrats, man. You did a great job. Great parlay, man. I'm so glad because of you. Alright, round 3 gets underway. Let's see. Merab with the big right. We're heading into round 3. Merab with the middle kick. More punches for Merab Dvalishvili. The big right hand again. And again. Big rights again. Merab Dvalishvili keeps dragging forward. I'm enjoying this. Me too. This is really looking like a great fight. High kick followed by spinning back fist by Merab Dvalishvili. Merab is trying to drag the fight to the ground, but he is unable to. No, Petr is very strong as the fight advances into the later rounds. Big right hand again. And again, big right for Merab Dvalishvili. Merab putting the pressure on 2018 for him easy. I bet on X. Let's go. Big left hand for Merab. Another big left. Good big strikes. Let's go, guys. Merab is trying to fish for a single leg, but Jan is trying to save the leg. He's pressed against the fence. Excellent knee shield defense by Petr.   Really much of a great knee shield defense. Really much of a great knee shield defense by Petr.      Really much of a great knee shield defense by Petr. I bet on Dvalishvili. I also have a bet on Dvalishvili. Dvalishvili keeps trying to shoot in. And now Dvalishvili keeps sending on the back, but he works his way back up. Dvalishvili blocks a high kick. A push kick by Petrino. Big left hand been thrown. The high kick for Merab. More punches. Well, Merab is trying to drag the fight to the ground, but Petrino is pressuring against the fence. Merab is having pretty much wide posture, but so far it seems Petrino is doing a great posture control. Great posture control by Petrino. Big punches, and fighters separate. Yeah, nice separation. Merab with a push kick. A big right hand for Merab Dvalishvili. More knees. And more knees. Merab keeps trying to shoot in. Merab still pressuring against the fence. More knees again. He's trying to out-grapple Petrino, and he is doing a nice job so far. Petrino is trying to defend the back, but so far he's having a big problem defending those back. So far he's having a really big problem. More knees. And more knees for Merab Dvalishvili. Oh, big right. Petrino has to press harder. Dvalishvili is the only guy who pressures. Jan is not countering at all. Dvalishvili goes for a single leg. Now he goes with a trip. Excellent trip for Dvalishvili. Jan works his way back up, but so far Dvalishvili keeps dragging him to the ground. Jan works his way back up right off the bat. Oh, what a trip. Merab takes the back. Excellent rotation by Petrino. Now Petrino has a single leg, but Merab is trying to go with the knee shield. He's trying to defend with the knee shield. Excellent rotation by Merab Dvalishvili. He constantly drags Petrino to the ground, dominating with grappling. Great grappling domination. Big left hand by Merab Dvalishvili. And another big left hand. What a takedown by Merab. Nice performance. I think Merab won this round too, but about round 3 I'm not confident. About first 2 rounds I'm confident in Merab's win. But Merab is doing great so far. If it was a 3-round fight, then Merab would have won it, but this is... we're having more rounds than just 3, and this is not gonna be an easy fight, not gonna be an easy fight so far. Like, we got 2 more rounds. Merab, never seen Merab in a 5-rounder. So I wonder how is he gonna go in a 5-rounder. Round 4. I'm nervous. I don't know. 2 more rounds, man. I'm also nervous because I had a bet on Merab. Merab with the left right. We're into round 4 and misses with the left. Good right hand for Merab. In the middle kick for Petr. Another middle kick. Good right for Merab Dvalishvili, but this is a war. This is a really could be the fight of the night, though. Yeah, it could be a fight of the night. Got to say. 1-2 for Merab. And another 1-2. More punches to the body. Man, Merab is outstriking Petr. I didn't expect this coming. I haven't seen that coming. More knees for Merab. Man, Merab controls the back and he is trying to drag Petr to the canvas. More knees again and again. Merab drags the fight to the ground. He is able to drag the fight to the ground, but it seems Merab is forcing Jan to stuck in the clinch. These guys are unbelievable. What a pace like for 4 rounds. They are pushing the pace. They are having a great pace. Excellent Wizard defense. I'm not betting, it doesn't affect me. Oh yeah, the best for you. When you don't bet, you don't give a damn. But I have a bet on Merab, so if Merab wins, it's gonna be awesome. More knees. And another knee by Merab Dvalishvili. Now Jan is pressuring against the fence. What a pace we have. Middle kick for Dvalishvili. Good left hand again. And again, good left. Knees again for Merab. Punches to the body and punch to the head for Jan. Merab fires back with a powerful strike. These guys are amazing. Such a great, powerful pace. And the big right hand for Merab and the middle kick. Merab's doing a wonderful job here. Merab tries to fish for a single leg. Oh, Jan slips out of the position. 1-2 Dvalishvili. Big left hand, but Jan is defending nicely. Wish you were here, my friend. I just made a homemade pizza. Artisan flatbread with fresh cheese, half mushroom, shiitake mushroom, half plain. That sounds awesome, my friend. Big left hand again. Again, big right by Merab. More punches by Dvalishvili and more punches by Petr. And the leg kick again. Again, leg kick. Petr is trying to drag the fight to the ground. Oh yeah. Dvalishvili keeps holding his neck. I think it's 3-1 for Merab. Jan will need a KO. because otherwise, if he doesn't knock out Merab, he is going to lose the fight. Jan will need a KO. He should try to finish. The judges haven't been his friend. Well, if Jan wants to win, he has to finish. I think Merab is up 3-1 on the scorecards. Let's go. Light kick for Merab. Jan will have to go for a finish. Big punch for Dvalishvili. Dvalishvili is holding Merab. True, but just in general, when it's close, they don't give him the nod either way. That is true, but this fight is not close. Good left hand. And another good left hand by Merab Dvalishvili. More lefts. And a push kick by Dvalishvili. Punches to the body. Another big left hand. This been thrown. Merab is controlling the back. Hard for Jan to come from behind when you're jarred for more deliberate environment. Takedown after takedown and still fresh. Wow. That's just Merab Dvalishvili. He is still fresh, man. I don't know how, but he is still fresh after all those takedown attempts. And Dvalishvili landed more significant strikes. Merab is taking Jan down over and over and over. I mean, he is just controlling the pace. He is controlling the game. He is in control of the fight. Good left hand. And again, takedown attempt, but Jan stops this one. Leg kick again. More punches by Dvalishvili. Oh, it's a slam again. Takedown after takedown after takedown. Merab is not even tired. He's not even gassed, man. We're into round 5 and he keeps taking Jan down over and over and over. Good left right by Jan. And excellent performance by Merab Dvalishvili so far. He keeps pressuring with takedowns, takedown after takedown after takedown. This is awesome. Can't believe he's never been to round 5. Me neither. He's looking so fresh in the round 5. Big right hand again. And again elbow. And a push kick. Looking juicy. Yeah. He's probably taking tons of supplements. I don't know. Probably taking some USADA prohibited supplements. But he's looking great, man. Just looking great. Takedown attempt again. Now Merab has the back of Petr. Another takedown attempt by Merab Dvalishvili. Yeah, another takedown attempt. Oh, big right. Another big right. Big leg kick for Merab. Another middle kick. Merab Dvalishvili keeps marching forward. He's trying to slip out of the position. And the knee. Merab keeps trying to drag the fight to the ground. He took the back. Excellent Gamrot roll. It was a great Granby roll by Petrino. He did a great Granby roll and slept out of this position. But Merab is really like an animal. Man, he's sticking like glue. What a fight we have. You were right on the Merab pick, Vlad. I'm glad I stuck 2 rounds. Awesome. Yeah, Merab won. Merab won 49-46 on my scorecard. Let's see what our judge is going to say. But 3 out of 4 bets. 8 out of 13. Thank you, Roadrunners. 8 out of 13 picks. 3 out of 4 bets, I think. But let's wait for judges. But, man, it seems I'm not going to be in minus after this card. I was thinking it's going to be horrible because Said lost. But not so bad card after all. Yeah, really not so bad card after all. You're right, Roadrunners. 70 significant strikes for Petrino, 135 for Dvalishvili, 11 takedowns landed. Takedowns defended 38 Petrino, 4 Merab Dvalishvili, ground control time 6:53, control time for Petrino 1:50, clean win for Merab Dvalishvili. Damn, man, good pick. 3 out of 4, but Merab was a massive underdog, so I'm glad. 8 out of 13 picks, but 3 out of 4 bets. 50-45. Merab Dvalishvili. I was right, man. Hell yeah, I was right. Let's go, man. I'm in plus again. Here I am, man. Really eager to hear what is Merab having to say, then I'm gonna end this stream. Okay, I need to fix my bed. Hold on. Or maybe I'm gonna record something for members, like a recap, I will see. But I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I need to get some sleep. I was sleeping during the day, though, but... I'm actually very tired. Well, 3 out of 4. I'm glad I won this one. Made my losses back on Merab. Same. Same. Exactly, I did the same. Made my losses back on Merab. Exactly, I did the same. And I'm even gonna be in plus. Same, I made tiny profit in the end. Well, I made solid profit, but I fucked myself up because I had 1 unit. I lost 1 unit on Said. I had 1 unit on Krylov versus Spann. I had 1 unit on something else. I forgot now. I had one more fight in the preliminary card, which I won. Was it Carl Williams or was it something else? I can't remember, but I won that fight. And then I had 0.5 units on Merab. I had 0.5 units on the whole parlay. Yeah, I lost on Said and Krylov too. No distance Turk. Yeah. But like... What an awesome performance it was. Got to say, it really was an awesome performance. It was an awesome thing to go. And yeah, Merab came in the end. Yeah, that's true. Like, awesome. Just awesome. Alright, guys, that would be it. I need to go now. I'm actually very tired. What a good night, buddy. You made a little bit of money. Plus, no bisping. Yeah, Vlad, no bisping. To wait for you. Okay. Okay, I will wait, Roadrunners. Okay, I will wait. Okay, I will wait. Okay, just to wait for Roadrunners and I will go. My good, I knew Merab's cardio was good, but not that good. Okay, man, I'm just metabolism, lad. Yes, metabolism. Okay, Twizzy Rich. Thank you, man. Thanks a lot. I'm so glad for this. Thanks for this amazing super chat. Thank you for this sign of gratitude. Vlad is super tired. Sorry, guys. I need to... Thanks a lot for the supers, guys. You're awesome. Just to change my clothes and I'm going to sleep. Thank you, guys. You are the best. Thanks a lot, Roadrunners. One up. Awesome, man. You're the best. You're the best, Roadrunners. Thanks, man. Appreciate it a lot, man. Okay, Vlad is going to sleep now. Thanks a lot, guys. To everybody who sent supers, to everybody who helped, to everybody who stayed. You guys win money. All right. Thanks a lot to everybody who sent super chat. Thanks to everybody who supported me. Thanks to everybody who stayed. Yes, I made some profit. Not much, but I made profit. Night, everyone. Goodbye.